Welcome to Critical Role, Laura. Welcome. Hey, guys, thank you for coming to our annual Burning Man placeholder episode and my werewolf extravaganza. I'm so excited to have new players with us tonight, though. We have, I don't know if the cameras can see them. Erica Luttrell is here. TJ Storm is here. These three fools that I'm bored with. Fun fact, too. You've been DMing for how many decades, did you say?
3.
3 decades. So when I inevitably forget rules, I will either ask TJ what he thinks or pull out of my ass, because I don't care. Very excited to dig into this. But first, we have announcements. That's how we do this, right?
Yes.
First off, just announced today, we are doing a live show in NYC, New York City. Live show.
On Broadway.
Your town, my town. Join us at the United Palace in Washington Heights on Thursday, October 4th. Tickets will be on sale at 12 p.m. Eastern via Ticketmaster. Check out the details at critroll.com. Our first episode of Handbooker Helper, which that's the name, which teaches you the basics of using dice, is live now at youtube.com/Critical Role.
Please don't sue us.
Please don't. Ooh, Danny Carr is sneaking in like a rogue.
Hey, Laura has the wrong iPad.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's really great because I've got
tablet device.
I've got Matt's tablet device. I will get
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, can you find out how our characters?
I can find out a bunch of stuff, but I probably
notes in
shouldn't. I mean, it's got all these characters like his NPCs.
It wasn't passcode locked?
Shut that down, shut that down.
There was no passcode?
I don't think
Why don't we
so.
just
Meanwhile-
make this 2 hours of us going through Matt's
Raiding the cookie jar. We should also talk about Pavlov.
Yes, we should.
Yeah.
Everybody, as many of you already know, obviously, a few days ago we launched a charity campaign with Blair Herter and the Pavlov Foundation, which is devoted to ending childhood cancer. We're specifically trying to raise money for a 600-mile bike ride that Blair and his brother are riding from San Francisco to LA, and we had all these lofty goals for like raising money for this ride. We said that if we hit $20,000, that I would run a one-shot. Passed it. We said if we hit $50,000 of money raised for this amazing charity from you, the critters, that we would be able to fully fund a research grant to try and end cancer. We hit it.
Yeah.
You guys are incredible.
Yeah.
$50,000 raised for this campaign. It's incredible. So incredible that we're scrambling to add other stretch goals. So we just got one in. It's like hot off the presses. If we hit $100,000, which is crazy, but also possible, we will be able to fund the Shutterbugs Summer Camp, an entire summer camp where they teach photography to kids kids fighting cancer. You could make kids' summer camp dreams come true with your donation. So there'll be more information in the stream or whatever down here, up here, all around. Social medias. So click, donate, be awesome, and thank you so much for all your generosity so far. It's really making a difference, and you guys are incredible. So
I got it. Yeah. We got it. That's so good.
There's some kind of shenanigans with Laura going on over there, so I guess let's talk merch announcements. We have got in the store right now. Hey.
In the store right now, we've got crazy things.
Oh my God.
We've got all the stuff that was available. Hold on, because here's the thing. So Matt had logged into my iPad. I don't remember my password.
What?
So I'm just trying to figure out, because my character sheet is on here.
It's
so
Dice Girl 6969.
That's what it was.
Okay.
Thank you. Anywho, we've got all the stuff from Gen Con, like, available in the store, like, right now.
Wait,
so,
the
like,
stuff from Gen Con that was previously unavailable?
in the store? Yeah. So we've got
Like what?
Good clear.
the map.
Wow, now.
What's it about?
Wildemount map by Devin Rue, who it's amazing, and
So
the map is amazing. You guys should check it out. We've got our pins. We got our Mighty Nine pin and our Vox Machina pin, enamel pins. They're so cool. We've got a dice set. That's a Wildemount dice set. It's navy blue. We picked out the colors ourselves.
Tiny mob boss right now.
And then, oh, and I should say, we've got the monogram design was from Crystal Sharp.
Okay.
And we also have a Yasha mini bust. It's like this big by Steamforge.
Yeah.
And it's really, really cool. It's metal, it's heavy, it looks really awesome, and it comes in a really cool little box.
Do we have all our regular stuff too?
And all the stuff that was there before is there now too. And we have more hats coming because I know you guys like them.
The dad hats?
Yeah, the
They're real cool.
They are really cool.
Wife,
Yeah.
you are so cute. You better get rid of that shit by the time it's turned to tear some people up.
Werewolves. Okay, I'm gonna sign in.
Yep.
Is there anything else?
that.
Is there anything else that I'm forgetting to do? Is there? You know why TJ is my favorite guest we've ever had? He brought us red vines.
He did. I know. Or
He said it wasn't a
nondescript
bribe, TJ.
third-party red licorice candies.
Sure.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. I meant grasping vines. Grasping vines. Thank you for the grasping vines.
We're gonna have a live show in New York.
I know.
Our
it's
first one
crazy.
ever. Sorry, we already said.
Oh man,
Seriously?
Tickets are on sale, or will be.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
we like D&D here.
Yeah.
That having been said, I think we should take the break so we can come back from the break so we can play some motherfucking werewolves. So let's go to break so that we can then dive into a critical role. That's fun. I don't know why Matt complains. Welcome back. It is just about time to dive into the song of the Lorelei. Did you do it? Did you figure it out?
I'm getting an email to tell me what my password is.
Okay, so I don't want anyone to think that Laura is a really bad D&D player, even though she is. So Matt, for some reason, maybe an act of sabotage before he left for the desert, signed into Laura's iPad, and now Laura can't get into her iPad to get at her
Tablet device.
The real problem is that she never remembers her frickin' passwords. Okay.
You guys, it's
Well,
all coming together.
Here's the good news. You work on that because to begin this game, it is story time. Oh, I get to use all of Matt's toys. Where does he get these wonderful toys? Did it do it?
Yeah, there's music.
Yeah.
It did it. On the edges of the Serene Green Forest, not too terribly far from the city of Diastock, on the continent of Wildemount, stands Lorelei Castle, home for many generations to the Lorelei family. The Lorelei bloodline stretches back almost 3 centuries, but only rose to prominence during the war between the Dwendalian Empire, which we now reside within, and the Julius Dominion, which once ruled the southern half of the Marrow Valley in the preceding age. The Lorelei's proved their worth in that conflict and were gifted for their service with a stretch of land that you 5 siblings were born and raised on.
See the resemblance.
Yes.
It was also during the bloody struggles of that long past war that the bloodline would be changed forever. During a near fatal encounter, your ancestor, Alfar Lorelei, was bitten near the end days of the war. The curse of lycanthropy burned its way into the blood of Alfar in a relentless fever that nearly drove him mad. But he did not bend to it. He persisted, as did his daughter, and her sons, and so on. The family's secret has been closely guarded over the centuries, and in its earliest days, the curse was seen as just that, a curse. But with time came acceptance, and the responsibility of power. Once of age, Lorelei youths eventually undergo the taming of their wilder nature and their animalistic blood. And it has largely been responsible for the family's ascension over many a generation. Some have faltered. There have certainly been dark periods in the Lorelei history, individuals who let their baser impulses rule them. But the family always returned to the right and the good. Aura.
Yes.
Lucius? Lucius or Lucius?
Lucius.
Portia.
Hello.
And the twins, Benicio and Lawrence.
Bro. What's up, brother?
You know a little of this struggle yourselves. At least you hear tell from your father. I love this game.
So much.
At least you hear tell from your father and your great aunt, Catherine. Your father, Haldur Lorelei, never knew his own mother, Genevieve Lorelei. But by his aunt Catherine's accounts, she was unbridled and wild, spurned the taming, embraced the animal within more than the family would have liked. It led to her doom, they would say. It was that very nature that drew her into a whirlwind romance with a man the family did not approve of. Haldur, or Hal, was born out of wedlock and never knew his mother. She was murdered not far from the castle grounds and found in a woven heap. Her father was dead or fled or possibly killed, Genevieve. The family theorized anyway. The only mother Hal knew was Aunt Catherine, who loved her sister's son with all her heart, raised him well, led him through the taming, made him the kind and just nobleman he is today. Sadly, history repeats and repeats. And Catherine is mostly the only mother you five have known either. When your mother Rosalind died during the birth of the twins, old though she was, Catherine dutifully continued her role as the family matriarch. Aura. You as the oldest, and you, Lucius, 2 years Aura's junior, you both remember Rosalind some. But for all of you, it has been old Aunt Cat who sat by your beds as children, who taught you your letters. And how Haldur and Catherine love you. You've grown into your adulthood with grace and strength and absorbed the lessons of your forebears. To an extent. Aura, you were meant to rule this house after your father is someday gone. But like your grandmother Genevieve and others with that wilder streak in the family's history, you have eschewed the taming. In fact, much to your father's heartache, you have chosen instead to wander the wilds, forsaking civilized nobility entirely. He loves you, and you love him, but it's been complicated. Lucius, in a similar vein, you too have chosen a path outside the Lorelei's elder traditions. You were but a child when you heard the voice of the Moonweaver whispering to you by the light of the full moon. You soon began praying to her nightly. And when you were old enough to make up your own mind, you followed her voice to the temple and found your second family. It was really Portia, accomplished and driven Portia, who first fit the mold of the Lorelei noble. You excelled at everything. Demanded to undergo the taming 2 years early, and while you love your older siblings dearly, you know that if they have no desire to rule, you will gladly assume that seat of power. Then there are the twins. Our two burly, hulking twins.
Larry.
Studious and serious-minded Larry, Lawrence, really, you underwent the taming as was expected, and you are prepared to offer what the family requires, but your true love is logic.
Indeed.
Reason. And the study of this curse that runs through your family's blood, perhaps it can be better understood and better used for the good of House Lorelei. If anyone can do so, it is you. Then there is you, Benicio.
Yeah.
Slightly taller than your twin brother, with none of the useless fixation on books. You couldn't wait to undergo the taming. You had an itch for danger from an early age and were impatient to enter your adult life and flex
Fuck yeah.
your power. It was this love of trouble, actually, that led you to burning your arms so badly all those years ago, all in an attempt to prank your twin by sabotaging one of his explorations of alchemy. Lesson somewhat learned.
Fire bad.
2 weeks ago, each of you received identical letters from your father Haldor summoning you home to Castle Lorelei. Intimated in those letters is his wish to discuss the family's future and the handing down of power within the family. You all have been spread to the winds the last 6 months to a year, maybe, following the individual threads that life has laid before you. Now Hal is eager to see his children all around him again. And as yet another token of his love, he has provided you all with 3 days and nights of rest, recuperation, and general pampering together at one of the finest inns in Deastock, the Shaded Bough. It is here that we begin this current verse in the Song of the Lorelei. You are gathered in the sumptuous dining room of the Shaded Bough. Your breakfast is finished. Your bags are packed. B-O-U-G-H.
Bow, wow.
Your horses have been prepped for your departure, and it is raining.
I need to hear that shit.
Yes, so do I. Where is it? Where is it, Matthew?
Drop me in. Drop me in.
Drop a beat.
Oh. It's raining.
Should we shake the fucking water off? Oh, we're people.
The morning is yours. It is about a day's journey home to Castle Lorelei. You have a way you go. You have a shortcut that'll get you there before sun is down. But it does not look as much fun as you expected it to be with the heavy rain.
Are we inside?
Yeah, you're just finished your breakfast
Lovely.
in a very fancy dining hall.
And have we seen each other in a while all together?
You spent the last 3 days getting facials, steaming, catching up.
Okay.
After all, brother and sister did need to have their fleas removed from so much time outside.
Good one, bro.
Thanks.
Truly.
Sorry.
Where you've been gone so long.
I have.
Do you feel like you're
Voice is so fucking deep.
better than us now?
I just feel I'm aware of things other than you are.
So yeah, think you're better than us.
You can put it however you'd like, brother.
We'll see about that.
I would like to thank whatever video game company screamed you hoarse.
Yeah. She's so ragged and sexy as F.
This is my normal voice. I do a voice for the other 130 episodes that we've done.
Well, if there's any business you want to see to, you certainly can, but we could also just hit the road if you
Would
like.
anyone like to step out into the rains?
The path will be covered with mud.
Doesn't that make it better?
Does it?
I remember why I stayed away.
I have no objections to getting started, I suppose. The sooner the better, right, brother?
Of course. Let us begin.
So, hoods up into the rain. You leave the Shaded Bough, mount up, and ride out of the larger city of Deastock. It's slow going. The visibility is low. The rain is pouring in sheets. But you are taking the same path you always have when traveling between Deastock and your home. The quickest route there is following the main road for 3 or 4 hours, and there's a particular field that you're all familiar with, which if you cut across, there is a stream there, a small river, Whispern River, which you cut over, and you can get home just by the end of day. if that's the way you want to take. Or you could take the long way, which I don't know why you would.
Well, the stream will be flooded with all this rain.
I say we take the long way.
All right.
With our DM.
That's
Before
fair.
having left, I spoke with the small folk. I want to know what is going on in the nearby lands. Is there any trouble?
There is a great deal of trouble. Not in these parts. We're more towards the east in Wildemount, but to the west there is mounting confrontation with the country of Jorhas. All the military forces have been sent in that direction, and rumors. Hey man, I don't know what Matt's planning, so let's keep it vague, shall we? But word has gotten back to you, not generally known, but to you, Lucius, that it's not been going well on the front.
And in this land, no bandits or anything.
No, there is definitely hiring of. There's a criminal element in Diastock, and you do keep tabs on it, but nothing, no bump, certainly, that would
Very
alarm you.
We proceed on the long road.
Okay. So Portia wisely avoids the Whispering River, anticipating possible flooding. So it's going to be a long journey. It will take the better part of the day. You might not make it by sundown this time. And in fact, in the interest of time, we'll say that you ride all day in the Wayne.
I'm wading in the way.
Werewolves in the Wayne.
In the way.
See, we're very serious here. You spend most of the day riding in getting sopping wet and miserable, and you are looking forward very much to seeing all the familiar faces who work in the castle. The cooks, the people in the stable, all the familiar faces, and catching up with your father. You maybe are a little anxious about seeing him for the first time in a while, but still. The sun does eventually set, and you ride for a bit in the dark. You do have in your belongings some hooded lanterns, which is lucky because that's the only thing that would stay lit in weather like this. Castle Lorelei is built on a tall hill, a ways from the road, on the edge of the Certain Green Forest. So you've spent a lot of your youth poking into those woods and getting into trouble, you especially. And nostalgia always hits when you return. But something is off this time, returning home at night, which you've done before. This is not the first, but coming around a bend about a mile away from Lorelei Castle, you're used to seeing lights twinkling on the horizon from fires and torches in various places in the castle, but you don't see any of that today. It is pouring rain. It is very dark out, and you're a little bumped a mile out from home.
Why isn't the castle lit up?
Well, maybe they trying to conserve torchlight or something.
Don't be an idiot. That's not a real thing.
Torches are expensive.
They're not expensive.
I too am concerned.
I sense wariness among the woodland creatures.
What? Okay.
No, any time Father knows we're coming, he makes the castle ready. This is strange.
Oh. Is it a surprise party? Lucy,
Possible.
it's close to your birthday, isn't it?
Lucy, only you notice, as you draw even a little bit nearer, that the gates to the castle are open as well.
The gates are open. This is not normal. Father's fastidious about the gates, and the house, and especially if we were coming, everything would be lit.
I agree. Cause for concern.
I think we should enter the castle warily. Off of the horses.
You guys are a bunch of namby-pambies.
You want to ride in there, Benny?
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna. It's dark.
I will produce a flame.
All right, then I'll.
You're doing it! You're doing it!
You're doing it, Peter. You want to come?
There's a flame in your hand right now.
You want to come in the front way with me?
Of course.
What? And the castle's overrun. You're just gonna get attacked? Do you think there's not a good reason all the flames are out?
Caution may be the wiser choice here, brother.
Fine.
I will put it out.
Is there a side entrance? There's a side entrance. We all know about it.
There are multiple entrances to the castle. There's one at the back. There's one on each side, in fact.
All right. We all go on the side entrance then?
Which way did we sneak in and out of the castle as children?
On the back side of the castle, facing towards the woods and the family cemetery grounds and just the fields that you played in.
Aura, do you remember the way we used to sneak in the back?
I do, brother.
Perhaps this is a wise way to enter.
It's a pretty small tunnel. Benny, you might not fit now. You're so big.
I'll make some space.
Yay, more going through the woods, my favorite. Let's go.
So you guys loop around in the dark.
Leave the horses behind.
Stealthily, we'll do it quietly.
We
so no
kill
one
the
notices.
horses before we
Don't let him transform the whole game. Please just never let him transform.
Okay.
I'll just wait.
Yeah.
I'll just wait. I tie mine to a tree, though, so I know where my snack is.
Okay, so you guys do, in the dark, make your way around. Do you want to leave the torches, the lanterns lit, or are we just going to go in total?
I mean, how good is our vision?
Well, these two people are quite familiar with the woods and that of nature. I would not mind letting them go first.
The woods are like a half mile out from the back of
Our
the keep.
lanterns are hooded. We can control the light.
Okay.
We proceed carefully.
Okay, everybody make a stealth check.
First roll. Oh, not wrong one.
Nope, wrong
You
one.
wanna
Oh,
roll
where's the
the
big
big
one?
one.
Thank you.
You just
Thank
hold
you.
that
Big
one, Erica.
big
That's your best
Holding
friend.
the big one. Thank you for moving this. Appreciate it.
Oh, boy.
Great. Okay.
Oh, wait.
I can't. Oh, that's bad.
Wait, what am
Oh,
I
no. Is that
What am I trying?
Stealth.
Stealth. Thank you. Stealth.
Oh,
No, that is
no.
bad. That's real bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a 5. I'm a 5.
All that time in the
Great. What did everybody get?
13.
13.
21.
14.
I seem to have tripped.
Did you?
6.
6. Okay. Okay. You guys are traveling along the outer wall, and Lucius is trailing behind, and you do hear just like metal scraping against stone for a split second.
I'm fine. Nothing.
Is that a belt? What is it? How much metal do you have on you?
It's the lantern. I dropped it.
Okay.
Again.
It's all right. You found our way. You found our way.
Do you need to make some sort of like
I'm fine.
prayer or something before we
Fine.
go in there?
The Moonweaver that guides me.
Could you tell her to guide you a little better? Burn some incense, man. Come on, let's go.
So arguing, you eventually make it around back, and you do find the one single small door that is on the back side of the keep. That is also can be fired at from above, but
Ooh.
no one's doing that. It is also barred from the inside.
Barred from the inside?
You know because you live here,
Right.
obviously.
Are there any signs of struggle or debris, arrows, staffs?
Make an investigation check. Look at that. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. You just make it up.
Yes.
14.
No, nothing seems amiss. I mean, it is dark. Maybe you're missing something, but it looks like the same old door in the same spot that you would, run out in the middle of the night. And
No signs of struggle. Strange they wouldn't be anticipating our arrival.
Because there's no one here. You guys are freaking out over nothing. It's just that they turned off the lights.
Then who barred the door?
Exactly. How many
Also-
times has no one been here?
Our father have invited us, the entire family, yes? When has he ever missed an opportunity to hold a social gathering without all the frills? This place should be lit and filled with cooks and bakers and smells of love, and yet it is cold.
Smells of love. You heard him. Smells of love.
Yeah, he always had the nice flowery.
Should I produce a flame again?
if you must. So we can't get into this tunnel that we've gone in our whole lives.
You
it's
normally
is there a
open
trick?
it from the.
Is there a trick?
You open it from the inside and leave it. That's what you've always done. It's
that's
left
the
it
trick.
It's
cracked.
locked.
It's barricaded.
How
Yeah, it's not a. It's
how
a.
old is the door? I mean, can we like bust through like the bottom part of the wood or something?
You can certainly try.
Should I try?
Are you
Try.
strong?
I'm so fucking strong.
I am not.
You are
I'm
pretty
not.
strong.
I'm not
try it.
strong.
I'm gonna
I'm
try
not
it.
strong either.
I'm gonna try to just like
Pretty strong.
through the bottom.
Attack that door.
I'll help you. You get advantage
Oh.
if the DM
If you
allows
want
you.
me to have advantage. Do you want me to have advantage because he's helping me?
I think you're probably. Well, how do you want to? How are you doing this?
Is it a wooden door?
Yes, it is. Heavy wooden door.
Mule kick that shit.
Yeah, just at the bottom. So I'm gonna aim below where the barricade is. I'm gonna try to make like a tunnel on the bottom of it. You know,
Are you
not-
aiming for a specific location?
the bottom center
Shall
where
I
it's the
illume
weakest.
your effort?
Yeah. Do I see a weak spot where the wood? I mean, it's pretty old. Is a tunnel? Is there like rotted wood anywhere?
One slat is a little mangier than the others.
I wanna aim
You
for
can-
that.
You can have advantage
I-
because your brother and sister offered to kick that shit
Her
with you.
prayer of guidance without her knowledge to the Moonweaver, of course. D4.
Okay.
What are you doing over there? You praying? What are you doing over there? What is that?
The Moonweaver will see us through.
Jesus H. Okay.
Macy?
It's fine. It's fine.
You got that D4.
That true koto.
Oh, good. Okay, that's what do I just add my strength modifier?
Yeah.
Yep.
11 plus 7 is 20.
Oh!
Wait, 11 plus 7, 18.
18.
Baby brain.
Okay, you do slam your foot as hard as you can into that board, and it does break. And there is now, it pushes in about this far, and it is dark in there, but there is now about this wide a gap. So if you can shrink a lot,
All the rest of the slats just really try to.
How does it smell?
it actually smells terrible. It smells nauseating.
Does it smell like sweet? Does it smell like death?
Yes.
Like death?
It smells like death.
Like sweet
You
death.
do smell the smell of heavily ripe, rotting.
Really try to bust
It's
through.
probably just a rat or something. You know, those ran down here.
Also,
all the time.
Lucius, you know where you are. This room, which used to be a meeting hall when you were inducted into the Temple of the Moonweaver, your father, as a gift to you, had it altered and turned into a chapel in honor of the Moonweaver for whenever you visited.
I'm getting tingles.
We need to get inside.
Does it look? I mean, from where we are, will you stick your flaming hand through the door?
course.
What can we see? Does it look like a lot of bodies in there?
You can see about 6 feet in, just from the angle that the wood is in. It's still blocking your way, and you can't fit your noggin through that gap. But you do see 2 legs and an arm, and stone with congealed blood on the ground.
2 legs and an arm of the same body.
No, they look like 3 separate bodies.
I was going to ask if the limbs were attached to anything, but I take it they're all separate.
No, I mean you see up to a shoulder on one, and the other one you just see the ends.
All right, I'm still not 100% sure that this isn't just some crazy surprise party or something.
Really?
I don't know. Maybe I was wrong.
Do you smell that?
Yeah, that could be,
We need
hors
to get
d'oeuvres.
inside.
I agree.
How?
Thoughts?
Break this the rest of the way. Do what you need to do.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Give me a crack.
All right.
Guidance.
Excellent.
I'll take my glaive and just
Okay, make an attack roll on that door.
Can you do it while being electrocuted and on fire?
Did you roll higher than a 5?
21.
You hit it. Roll for damage.
Okay, let's roll for damage. 10.
Doors don't fuck with the Loreleis.
11 points of damage.
Oh man, the door breaks one hinge, busts inward. You now have a 1 foot view. It's still connected at one hinge and didn't come off. It would be hard to climb up and over into the gap, but you're looking in. It's a pile of bodies. It's about 15 bodies piled in the middle of a chapel devoted to the Moonweaver.
We're gonna need some light in here.
Normally the castle is approximately how many stories, and is this an underground level or?
This is ground level. There is an underground level, and it is 3 stories.
3 stories, got it. We're on ground level.
Do you recognize any of the bodies?
Yes, you do. You see one of the cooks, a woman named Estelle. You see the stable master and his 8-year-old son. And you see 2 of the guards. The others you don't recognize per se.
I will illume the room.
Can
You
you?
look for father.
Oh my God.
Make an investigation check.
No.
And can I look at some of the bodies and see if I can discern the method of death?
Absolutely.
Be it burning or slashing or
Just like
strangling.
outside.
Perception
No,
check.
we're inside.
We're inside.
The door has not been broken free,
Oh,
so you
breached
can
it.
look in. It's like hanging on a
Gotcha.
diagonal angle. Probably wouldn't take much more to take it away, but
14 to look in.
they are all slashed to shit.
14 for finding dad, too.
14 for finding dad. You do not see your father.
We're still outside.
I want to shoulder
Check.
to
Just a moment. In case someone was anticipating us arriving, there could be a trap.
I grab 2 rocks and I pray for light, and I throw them into the room at different angles so that I can see inside.
Okay.
Is there anything moving?
No, nothing is moving, and the door on the far side of the chapel, which leads into the courtyard inside the castle walls, is closed. You have very much illuminated the wretched pile of lost souls in the center. Pews have been pushed to the side, and they're just in a heap, in a mound in the middle of the room.
Break it down. We need to get in.
All right.
Yes.
Punch the door.
I will say that door comes right off the hinges, unless
Even
you
though
roll
I rolled a
one.
2.
To hit it? You rolled a 2 to hit
I
it?
did.
Oh well, in that case, you.
But it's +6, so that's 8.
In that case, the door comes right off the hinges, clatters down onto the ground, and you're now standing on top of it.
Oh.
Oh.
I rush in.
Okay,
I see
Lucius
if
pushes
there's
past.
anyone that I can help, anyone who's still alive.
Make an investigation check.
Oh, he's got a tower.
Playing for 30 years.
How have none of us ever used a tower in
I
this
don't
game?
know, but it looks so cool. Now I want
18.
one.
What did I just say? Perception?
Investigation.
Investigation?
My perception is way better.
They seem like they have been dead a while. In fact, follow that up with a medicine check.
Felt it
15.
bottom.
15. Okay, yeah. So you bend down by the body of the cook, a woman who has cooked many meals for you, and you check the body and study the blood on the ground and how hard it is, and you can tell that it has been somewhere between, I don't know, 2 weeks, a month maybe. These bodies have been here a while.
Is my father in here?
No, he's not. You push over a few bodies. You spend 5 minutes just sorting through the dead, and they're all.
These are dead, and although they brought us up, we must find our father.
Wait, did you say how long they've been here?
Days, longer perhaps, and I start to go upstairs to where he would be.
Well, there's no upstairs here, so the wall, within the wall are rooms on the ground level. There's this chapel. There's a great meeting hall where your father receives people. There are the kitchens. There are the stables, and the courtyard is huge, and the entire thing is sort of empty in the middle. It's where you've trained and where you've played. You would get there by exiting the door on the opposite side of the room.
Someone will pay for this, but can we please open the other door?
Are you gonna barf?
No.
Are you gonna barf?
No, I'm not. I have
Sure,
allergies.
because there's like
Yes.
blood and guts and brains all over the place.
I should add, it's only the towers of the castle, for the watch, and the keep, the central keep that is 3 stories tall. The rest of it is low.
Are there any
buildings.
shields or armaments on the walls?
In here, There is only a single shield, which
it.
is okay. It has the symbol, the 2 arrows with the crescent moon in the middle. That is the symbol of the moon weaver upon it.
I was too small to wield this when I was a child, but now I will show my father different. And I grab it and I leave.
Okay. So Lucius pushes past you all, just opens the door.
Wait, Lucius, arm yourself. Everyone arm yourself.
Okay, Lucius,
still be in the
by the dim light of the rocks that you illuminated in the chapel, you can see a little bit out here. The first thing you see walking into the courtyard, it is mostly empty. What you can see is a pile of weapons in the center of the courtyard, just piled up. There seems to be a cart on the far end, but it's very, very dark, so you can't make much of it. Okay. It's still a ways off. It's about 150 feet away, but there's a cart, what looks like it's full of vegetables, half unloaded. You can't tell quite what they are from here again, because it's still...
I yell to the others what I see on the inside.
Okay.
And I
Don't
wait.
go any further. Just wait till we come up with some kind of plan or something, man.
It's a cart full of vegetables. What kind of plan do you need?
My father might be in danger. We must move
Does it
quickly.
look like the bodies were dragged into the temple, or does it look like they were murdered inside of it?
Make an investigation.
Ooh, good question.
15.
Yeah, there is the residue and trails of blood leading from the courtyard. You can't see it in the mud in the courtyard because it's raining so heavily. I'll add that it is still raining. Is it still raining?
Yeah, I hear it.
You do? I can't tell from here. But just on the threshold leading in, you see trails of blood that are getting washed away by the torrential downpour
Of
happening.
course gets rid of the tracks.
Do we care to visit the pile of weapons? Everyone have what they need in case, someone needs to be dealt with?
I brought one with me. If you guys need to stock up, I'll watch your backs.
I'm good. And I pull out 2 short swords from a back harness underneath my jacket.
Excellent.
I smell father.
Is that did the woodland creatures tell you where he is?
No, I've spent many years in the woods. My senses are far more highly attuned than
All
yours.
right, I get it. You don't like that I don't have a career.
Is that what I said?
I don't know. You're always ragging on me to finish school and make something of myself.
So I'm simply speaking of your wolf.
I get it.
Benny, I wonder if maybe this is not the time to bring up old shit.
I just don't want to be a craftsman.
I smell father. Is that not important to you?
Yes, it is. Let's go.
So from your
Coming from that direction.
from your vantage point, let me just help you see the thing that you've known all your life. You're standing with the chapel at your back, and on your right is the keep, your home. Your old bedrooms are in the keep. Your father's bedroom, his study, your Aunt Catherine's bedroom. You also, to your right, have the Great Hall. There are smaller one-story buildings that sort of line the inside of the castle. There are the kitchens. And then you can see the open gate now because you've lit the courtyard so well, even though it's further off. You can see the open gate where you were standing 30 minutes earlier, and that cart. You've been standing here taking it in long enough. You notice there are also 2 people on that cart. They're not moving.
Dead or alive?
Well, they're not moving.
I run to it.
I'll join him.
Okay.
If there is an obvious weapon that I can wield in the pile as I pass it, if I pass it.
There are many. There is probably somewhere between 40 and 50 weapons here. There are blades, there are mauls, there is a mace or 2.
I'll pick up a mace.
Okay.
And I'll run to the cart on the way.
I will say also, as you're running and you look at it, this mace looks old. And as you run up to the cart, you see instant recognition from your youth, from your teen years, of one of the farmers that tills the land on Castle Lorelei's grounds, is shot full of crossbow bolts, as is his 15-year-old son. They're just leaning against each other, and it's a cart full of turnips and apples, some cabbage, and it looks like someone has started to unload it. Although it does not look like it pulled up, it looks kind of helter-skelter.
They're
the way
long
it's
dead.
Make a medicine check.
11.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's the rain that has been pouring on them all day long, but you can't. There's not as much to go on as there were as the bodies indoors, but they definitely weren't killed today.
Okay, good enough.
Yeah.
These were innocents. These were our people. We were supposed to protect them. This is an act of war.
This is an act of civilization.
This is our act to choose. If we cannot find our father, we must find him.
Where are the living quarters?
The keep, the largest structure in this castle, and there are stairs that lead up to a large ornate set of doors into your home.
Any light or signs of life up there?
Well, the doors are shut.
Or is that where you smelled father coming from?
It's from that direction.
Then let's make haste, shall we?
Are there any foreign carts, horses, and travel devices at all in this court?
Oh, like any carts that don't come from, that aren't usually garaged here?
Good question. You don't see anything like that, and there's certainly no living animal or living being in here.
Definitely keeping an eye out for any kind of movement, anything that catches our eye.
No.
We head towards the gates of the keep.
Okay. Who's leading the way?
I am. Laura, she's the oldest.
Okay.
I better stay right behind you.
Why is that?
There's no animals to protect you. You need like a real weapon or something.
Are you a real weapon?
Yeah. License to kill, man.
I appreciate your kindness, brother.
You ascend the stairs towards the doors to the keep. Do you mean to just push in?
I feel like we need to be cautious. Do you hear anything on the other side?
I pray for guidance and listen to the door.
Sure.
Perception of 20. 9.
Fuck! Lucius presses his ear to the door and his free hand to his other ear to block out the sound of the rain, shuts his eyes and listens for a full 30 seconds. And it takes you a moment to sort of cancel out the sound of the rain drumming, but you do it and you hear absolutely nothing.
There's nothing.
Nothing at all. No sounds, no creaks.
All right. They could be waiting for us. Still be cautious, and we'll go in. You want me to go first or you?
I need you to jimmy the door for me.
All right.
It swings open. It's big. You hit it and it just goes.
Nice job, human weapon.
In here, in the Great Hall, it's not much, but there clearly has been a fire in the hearth here that is burning down to embers, so there is dim light in the grand entryway to your keep, to your home. The first thing that strikes you is a small wooden table and 3 chairs pulled into the center of the room, and there is a smattering of playing cards thrown out across the table.
Dad?
I walk up to the table and swipe
Dad!
the playing cards.
Swipe them up, okay.
Try to see, like, I don't know, sniff them, see if I smell anybody that we
Make an investigation check at disadvantage.
Guidance.
I like it. I like it.
How many times can you do this guidance
God.
thing?
Can't you?
Damn it, I got a 19 and a fucking 1.
Oh. Yeah, you've
Plus-
got the... Nope. You have got the reek of death in your nostrils right now, and you can't smell anything else. It's a wonder you can hold your breakfast in.
I'm gonna run to his closet. This is Dad's room?
No,
or no?
no. The
Grand
entrance.
entry
Just the
hall.
grand entrance of
your
the keep.
rooms. Your rooms. The twins' joint room. Your room. Your room. Your room are all upstairs. Your Aunt Kat's room is upstairs. Your father's room. Your father's study is upstairs.
You gotta go upstairs.
Yes.
You
We
wanna
do.
be the tip of the spear this time, Larry?
Oh, I'm the tip of the spear.
Well, I
You're the
don't
human
know.
I'm walking
weapon.
up the stairs.
I look around the room to see, is there,
Yes.
any like tracks in the room? Anybody that looks like they might still be hiding in the room?
Oh, yeah, okay, make a perception check.
And while she's doing that, can I ask Aura if she smells Father in any particular direction?
I'm sensing sarcasm from you, brother.
I was
12.
being genuine.
That's just his nasal
There is a
voice.
very nice carpet
Physical.
under that table and in front of that fire, and you do see wet prints pressed
Wet prints.
into
What,
the
what does that
carpet.
mean? What?
That means somebody.
And Lucius is ascending the stairs. And would you make a perception check at advantage?
Means whoever was here during the rain, which means they're probably still in the
Is that
building.
a 20?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, girl.
You
27.
you honestly do smell your father. It's not strange for any of you, but especially you. You spend so much time in the woods, not in your human form. And that smell is coming from upstairs.
We must proceed upstairs. The smell is getting stronger.
I mean, he lives here. Of course you're going to smell him here.
Anicio, for Christ's sake.
Did you say there's a print?
Yes, fresh print from the rain.
Wet print.
Human?
Human boots.
Boots. Boot print.
I look up the stairs. I listen as well.
Sure. Make a new perception check.
I pray as I do.
Does Jester have guidance?
I don't think so. No.
Okay,
I think-
Jesus.
Because I have.
What was it?
Oh wait, is that a cantrip?
Yes.
Yeah.
Motherfuck.
You'd listen. You close your eyes and listen. You're a big listener. Silence.
It's really a cantrip?
Okay. Come on.
That would involve you helping other people.
Father is upstairs.
Bring it back.
Let's
Bring it back.
hurry.
We must proceed. I smell him.
All right.
Lucius, hurry.
Wait, what, him?
Yes. He's got a shield.
Let him do
He's
it.
got a... All right.
He's noisy. You're really noisy.
One time.
Everyone is
One
allowed
time.
to
Let me go first.
Why?
I move out of the way.
So, and I will tell you guys just to remind you of the things you've never heard of before this very second, but you know at the top of the stairs is your father's study where he welcomes guests, and then out from there in a ring on the second floor are all of your bedrooms and your Aunt Kat's bedrooms.
Nice layout. It's kind of dope. Father's study first, then.
All right, I'll hoof it up the stairs and make for Father's study.
The smell
Okay.
isn't coming from there.
Just announce
It's not?
to
The
whoever it
smell is not
is
coming
that we're
from
Where's it
my
coming from?
Sister.
It is. It is.
It is.
Oh, you're fucking with me. You're always fucking with me. You're always riding me.
I think you're the funny one.
I follow my sister. She knows.
I'll kind of back up against the door and kind of press it open with my shoulder.
With your gigantic shoulder.
Yeah.
Right, with all the scar tissue on it.
Oh, fuck.
So you're just pushing it open?
Yeah.
All right, you do, and nothing happens. That's so satisfying.
That's good.
But it's so familiar to you. You look around, scanning the room, and his shelves of books and ledgers are all there. A map of Wildemount is on the wall by Devin Rue. And not by Devin Rue. The great leather armchair, his great desk. But the thing that is not always there is the severed hand sitting on it with the very familiar silver ring on the ring finger.
Oh, no.
And a crumpled up piece of paper grasped in it.
Lawrence, hide Portia's eyes. She can't see this.
Portia.
Fuck off me.
You'll faint. It's too gross.
She was never the weak one.
Who was?
Larry.
Yeah, that's true.
Just take deep breaths.
You gonna barf?
Would someone please go check
You gonna barf?
the hand?
Brother, deep breaths.
I walk up timidly to the hand and look at the note.
It grabs you.
No, it
Diddly-doo.
You pull it out of very stiff fingers, and open it up, and not much is written on it, but what is written is, I have him. Come find him in the family's crypts. And while you're standing over the desk looking at this, your eye is drawn to the rest of the desk, and you see many pieces of paper and an inkwell and quills, and what you deduce are attempts at forgery,
Father,
revisions,
call us here.
and revisions and revisions and revisions.
It was a trap.
Who would have known where we all are, and why would they want us to come? This is all a big trap. For me? Is it me? This is for me,
I
isn't
take
it?
Father's ring.
Yes. Okay. And are you putting it on, or
I'm gonna put
storing
it.
away?
Is it magical? I'm gonna put it on a chain around my neck.
Oh.
Do I think it's magical? Is it magic?
With Father's love, yes. Also on the wall, what you know is magical is your father's sword.
Oh, shit.
Vargr, which is a great black and gray steel blade and an iron hilt with the skull of a wolf carved into the hilt.
I will take his sword.
Is it a long sword?
I don't know if you...
Wait. I mean, okay. Here's the thing. Because you you're kind of a magic person, and so like people that like
swords,
use
magic,
swords should
don't
probably
really,
use a sword. I'm just saying.
Let us...
Are you really going
Portia, it is a long sword.
It's a fucking long sword. That's kind of what I specialize in, you motherfuckers.
I don't want to wolf-splain to you.
So you're implying I'm incapable of wielding?
No, you can do whatever you want. You
I'm
can.
just saying,
you're
you
a
might be
sword-
better with a staff.
I have a staff.
That's what I mean.
I am the
while we're, like,
eldest. I am the
distracting her, I gotta
most
take
deserving.
Portia!
You gave up your right when you took up the fucking woods. I mastered the taming. I stayed at the house.
But where is her wisdom?
It's right here. It's right here. It's mine. I earned this.
If you're going to be petty about it, you can have it.
Thanks.
Where is father?
Is there gore behind the desk, on the walls? Was he look like he was killed here, or just the hand brought in later?
Make an investigation check.
You gonna barf?
I mean, if you want this one, but like, get serious.
11.
11? Yeah, it's not too hard to find. There is a spray of fairly dried blood along the edge of the chair and on the floor.
Quarter
Here.
spray from the chair. It looks like he was killed, perhaps sitting here at his desk.
Are you CSIing this right now?
Is it not
What is
fairly
that?
common to the eye?
Looks like a bunch of blood.
Yes. But if he was here at his desk, begs the question, why was he not on his feet and fighting?
Sneak attack.
Or someone he knew,
Was he drugged?
possibly. Do we know of any enemies, immediate enemies, close to the family that father might have had quarrels with?
No personal grudges.
Sitting in his chair is not the way father would have gone. Wouldn't you agree, Lucius?
He is a fighter. Why is his sword still here? Why did they not take it?
Agreed.
Why is this place not turned upside down? Why is everyone dead, but only one person was in here?
Didn't father... Did he have a brother?
No, he was an only child,
Was he?
raised by his aunt.
Catherine, I run to Aunt Catherine's room.
Yeah, okay. You run down the hall. It is the door on the end to the left coming up the stairs. Are you going in? Okay. Bust the door open. She has one of those old four-poster beds. It is clear that a scuffle has happened in here. The bed is askew, and there are shredded claw marks in the bedding. Make an investigation check.
I pray. 23.
Yeah. That roll was entirely extraneous. You just walk around the room, and once you clear the other side of the bed, you find the lifeless body of your Aunt Katarine in her white gown for sleeping, run through, dried blood along the white of it.
What is it, Lucius?
I pick her up. And I put her up gently on the bed. And I right her hair.
But there are claw marks on the bedding.
Someone will pay for this.
You rolled a 21?
23.
23? You can tell by the lay of the sheets and the blankets trailing off the bed on the other side. She made those claw marks.
Damn.
You guys once saw your brother Benicio in his werewolf form drunkenly riding on a horse and slam his head into a low-hanging tree branch. And as soon as he passed out and hit the ground, he reverted back to his regular form.
She fought. This is fucked up.
It's more than Father was able to.
She was run through once?
No, twice.
Did this happen before they took Father, or?
All right.
What did the letter say? The crypts?
The crypts, our family crypts.
Do we know what the fastest way to the crypts would be?
Do we know the crypts well?
Yeah, you've been there, not in the last year because you guys have been off, but at least once a year. You would go with your father to pay your respects to your own mother, who lays there now, and his mother, who lays there now at the very rear of the crypt. So yeah, you know it well.
It's on the premises?
Yeah, it is. You were quite close to it when you were standing at the back of Castle Lorelei, going through your old sneak-away door. It's about a half mile away from the back.
Before we just barrel down there, we should just make sure that there's no one else living or dead around. I just kind of want to check our room. Let's just go check our room.
What are we going to do with our aunt?
I will bury her.
What? Now?
Now.
Now?
Now.
She'll be buried in the woods.
Help me then.
You're just gonna run off into the woods? There's someone.
Let them bury her.
Check the rest. See if there's anyone who can give us information. Maybe there's a hiding person.
Yes, Portia, Benicio, and I shall check the rest of the floors and then meet you in the courtyard by the weapons.
Come, Lucius.
Okay, so what I will say is that over the next 90 minutes, and the use of a spade that you grab on the way out from the courtyard, you two go out to the edge of the woods and take care of your Aunt Katarine, who's very old. And the rest of you search all your rooms. You go to the twins' rooms first, your own. In that room, your bed has been slept in. And there are books thrown all over the floor and pages torn out of them. You go to your brother Lucius's room, and it looks like his closet has been rifled through heavily. There's clothes strewn about the room. The bed has been slept in. You visit Portia's room. You yourself, Portia, and you see that someone has been sleeping in your bed, too. There is a bundle of crossbow bolts leaning against the wall in this room. There is a somewhat ratty fur-lined vest draped across the writing desk. And there is a dagger sticking out of the edge of the desk.
Can I look around that room and see? I mean, because somebody left their weapons here.
Mm-hmm.
They're still here.
May I ask? The firmness of the mattresses in each room, was one too firm and one too soft and one just right?
Just right. Yours, Lawrence. Yours was just right.
Son of a bitch!
Question. In my bed, in the hollowed out bedpost,
Yes.
was my
my girly parchment stills?
Your paintings of women from Marquette are still intact.
They're still in there.
Yes.
Thank God.
I'll pocket
Yes,
those.
the Seven Dancing Veils scroll is
Not
still
that I was
there.
ever in your room when you weren't there.
And are we away during this?
You two are
we
off,
are away.
right? And if you want, I can jump back to you. But let's finish.
Got it. Carry on.
The pages
Searching
that were
the
torn
house.
out of the
Yes.
books were the books of any import that I would notice.
Well, one was your book on maths that you were very fond of.
Maths.
What is
Math.
It's just like in England they call maths and they call sports sport.
Take the other.
Some of your favorite works of fiction are torn up.
So personal. it's-
One piece of paper has a bit of poo on it in the absolute
Using
corner.
it for toilet paper.
Someone wiped their arse with one of mine.
It is sitting next to a chamber pot. Yes, in your room.
I mean, I did that a lot when we were kids.
Did you do this?
No, I did not kill our family and go through your
Do
shit.
I believe him?
Make an insight check.
Natural 19.
He's full of shit. He killed them all. You, in the interest of time, you do search the other rooms as well. You check your father's bedroom, which seems to be the first room that is totally untouched and perfect, not bothered with at all, as best you can tell. You visit your eldest sister's room. It almost looks untouched. It looks fine. The bed is made. There is a strange satchel in it, made of a very dark leather, oiled.
Aura's room?
Yes. It smells strange. Not like the bodies of the dead, but it smells strange, spiced almost. And there is a dagger inside it with Elven on the hilt. Does anyone speak Elven?
I do.
Oh, I do. I
You
speak.
do.
Oh
I do
no, I
too.
speak Sylvan.
I speak Elvish.
Both of you?
I do.
That was a secret twin language.
It's. It very simply says silent message in Elven on the hilt. That's all you find here.
Do you want to keep it?
Sure. I'll take it.
Lawrence, why do you pretend you have an accent?
What do you mean pretend? I've been
We all grew
educated.
up together.
No, I had
You don't have an
tutors.
accent.
I had tutors from abroad, and they rubbed off. Don't be jealous, okay? Jelly won't serve you here.
Our guest is so disappointed.
She's like, all of this research.
This is what I was sweating. Let's jump outside. Is there anything that we're missing, the two of you?
Burial, last rites.
Tears.
You were very close to her.
I was.
And she told you again and again how much you reminded her of her older sister.
She did. It's part of the reason why I went into the woods. I felt like following my innate path was the right choice. Among other things. Shall we go back to the castle?
Say one last parting prayer and we return.
Okay. All right, you meet up in the courtyard and report to each other what you found.
Found a stinky bag and a knife and some poo pages.
Yeah, the stinky bag and the knife were in your room, sister.
Yeah, here's the bag. Do you recognize it at all?
I do.
What?
How?
It reminds me of something. From before I took to the woods. Someone was here. I don't remember who they were.
They came visiting?
They did. At least for a portion of the summer, but it wasn't spoken of. And they carried this.
Were they
Man? Woman?
Elvish?
It was a man.
Did he have pointy ears?
He did not have pointy ears. I know what an elf is.
So he was an elf in disguise.
Okay.
You do occasionally have. You're not a very grand, noble family, but you do have emissaries come.
Did he visit just the once?
He did, but he stayed.
Was he studying here? Or
I don't
doing
recall.
business?
I was 6.
Oh. Do you remember his name?
I don't remember his name, but I don't remember getting a good feeling from him.
Was it an A word? A.
Benicio,
I'm not
perhaps?
sure if you heard me
What?
the first time.
Well, sometimes it helps me if I think of the first letter.
And
Should
so
we
you're-
go down to the crypts?
Let's not go
Should we
through the
try to rescue Father?
alphabet?
Is there
Yes.
anything inside this bag?
It was just the blade that they found.
Oh, I do show the blade to the both of them.
But the smell is familiar. Does anyone else recognize it?
Do we recognize it?
Make a history check.
Smell check. Natural
History?
24.
Okay.
Natural 20 and a prayer.
Holy shit! 18.
We're big on smells in this family.
Well, you are. Well, you are.
They were like, flashbacks.
None of you have ever traveled abroad, but you have been to different parts of Wildemount. And this bag is not any kind of bag you have seen, any kind of style of fashion in any of the places that you've traveled.
Definitely not from Wildemount.
Does no one remember this man?
No. If you were 6, we weren't born yet.
While they're talking, I prepare myself for the crypts. I go put my armor on and gather my own shield and weapons.
Excellent.
I sit down in the rain with Father's sword across my knees
Yes.
and try to figure out what it does.
You don't have to. It is a badass longsword. Your father has let you wield it before in training. It is a +2 longsword. It does not require attunement. It is just very, very finely made and very sharp. And very sharp.
I'm gonna find some burnt coal or burnt wood. Just gonna streak across my face a couple times, getting ready for battle.
It's raining, you moron.
Oh shit.
No, actually, in the last 5 to 10 minutes, it has slowed to a drizzle.
It is drizzling, you
And-
moron.
Now it's just kind of misting at this point.
It's only misting. It should last a good while.
Anything you need to do to prepare? We're going into some shit down there.
No, I'm always ready.
That's creepy. How about you, Aura? Are you ready for this?
No. But I will proceed.
There's no +2 longsword in D&D.
You just add it in your head.
Just add it.
Just do it on the fly.
You just add it.
I don't understand what you guys are saying.
So you guys exit through the same chapel that you entered in.
Do I add it to my hit or do I add it to my damage or both?
Both.
Awesome.
You exit out the back of the keep, and it is dark out, although you are starting to get occasional wisps of the moon, almost full, appearing as the clouds break and then cover again. To get to the family crypts, they were built into sort of a cave system discovered hundreds of years ago, and that you follow along the tree line about a quarter mile in that direction. It wraps around, and that leads you to what is the word? A mausoleum? What's the other word? Sepulcher? I think
Sepulcher?
I guess that's like a domed
Sepulcher.
entrance to
It's a small building that serves as an entrance to the greater crypts below. So we set off in that direction, I assume. Okay, are we marching merrily along? Are we doing anything special?
We're trying to be sneaky.
Fuck that.
They know we're here. They know we're coming.
I'm going to carve them.
Do you feel the moon?
Yes.
Feel the moon.
I always feel the moon.
I admit I feel a little. It's not a strong urge, but yes, some.
This conversation happens as you trudge through the tall grass out behind the keep.
For the final bit, though, we cannot approach from the front. Several people it took to kill an entire castle of our friends and family. If they are waiting for us, they will expect it from the front, no doubt.
He speaks true.
Should we split up and enter from both sides?
We should never split up.
I agree.
This is what caused this, unfortunately.
But
We should come around from the side, I think.
Okay. You could, you know intimately what it looks like. It is a low wall surrounds the entire cemetery, and it's broken, it's old, so the wall is fragmented and easy to enter from any side, really. There's an wrought iron fence that, again, is aging and decrepit, but that also surrounds the mausoleum itself. And many generations are buried both in the grounds and below. Alfar, the first wolf, is buried within. But you could potentially enter it from any of the four sides. To get to the rear, you would probably have to cut into the woods and then pop back out again, but that's possible.
To suggest that to the group. She can guide us through the woods best, and we can have a look to see if there's anything waiting for us.
I'm already covered and mark no objections.
I would feel more comfortable as my wolf self.
You wanna turn now?
The moon is full, brother.
Well, yeah, but you don't have to. I mean, you're pretty scary when you're a wolf.
Not a full wolf, brother.
All right. Well, maybe not yet.
I'm not doing it.
Do it, sister. Set the tone.
Thank you. I become a werewolf.
Werewolf, okay. You watch as Aura sort of pops her shoulders and twists her neck, and you see her grow a full 2 or 3 inches, and her shoulders widen, and that very familiar prickle of fur, which starts like needles, but then pushes out and becomes thick. And do me a favor, Erica, what is the pattern of fur?
Gray with white.
Okay. And she stands there, her breath floating in the air. It's cold now in the rain, after the rain. And you're seeing her breath in great heaves in the air.
Haven't seen that in a while.
She has mastered the gift. It is effortless and graceful. Moonweaver bless you.
Thank you, brother.
I guess you'll lead the way then.
So through the woods to the back?
Is that where we're going?
To the back?
Well, you can approach it's open almost from all sides. So there is definitely an entrance.
Yes.
Lawrence.
To the woods. To the back.
I think the moon is affecting you. Your hands are already turning.
What? No.
I slap his hand into his face and he looks down.
You know that in times of great traumatic pain, Benicio has always sought solace in slapdick humor.
Well played, brother.
Don't resist it.
And into the woods you go. I don't require any rolls for this to find the way because you've done it many times. You lead your siblings through the woods in an arc and take about 20 minutes to reach a point where you know if you then veer back to your right and out of the woods, you will be about 100 yards away from the cemetery grounds.
We are here solely to first gain information about our enemy and to see if they lie in wait for us.
So we should move stealthily.
All right.
I should not lead the way.
I will go on all fours.
Indeed.
I'll hang back and allow them, but I'll keep looking for
So we're stealthing in. Are you hanging back, Lucius? Or?
I hang back a healthy distance while I can still see them because I'm not good at dexterous
How
things.
far back are we saying?
15, 20, 30 feet.
Okay.
Whatever's
okay.
comfortable.
So I'll say everyone make, just make a straight stealth check.
I pray for my stealth check.
Oh, shit. Right. I'm a 2.
Well, she had a natural.
Okay.
I got
Oh, amazing. And you're what?
a total of 6.
Yep.
Okay, so you guys are stealthing through the tall, wet grass after leaving the forest behind you. What did you get, Lucius? 12.
17.
17.
11.
Everyone was worried about Lucius. Aura is so thirsty now that she starts, in the still of the night, you hear that deep roiling growl in her giant rib cage now. But you stalk through the grass and you see that low wall ahead of you. And the rear wall of the mausoleum, or the entrance, the ceremonial entrance to the crypts. You don't see anything from back here, and you don't see many of the main cemetery grounds are in front of the structure. We're going to creep up to the wall in the back.
Anything, sister?
Climb the wall?
We're gonna climb the wall.
How high is this wall?
The wall is only 5 feet, and it's broken in places. You can just walk through.
As they climb it, I walk around it.
I attempt to climb the wall and dislodge a stone in
Right.
my stealth.
So you scrabble up,
I scrabble
claw
up.
your way up.
All fours.
Portia strides in regally alongside you.
Really?
Really?
You're now standing at the very rear side of this small building. Not much bigger than the space that we are all in right now in this studio. You don't hear anything? You don't see anything? What do you want to do here?
Does your keen nose sense anything?
Can you smell father?
No, but I smell that satchel.
You make a perception check. At advantage.
Ooh, that means roll it twice. Take the higher one.
Is that it?
That's a 9.
It's a 9.
That's a 9.
It's a 9.
Oh.
At advantage, so roll it.
And then roll
Do it
again.
again.
And then
Take the better number.
Yeah.
Ooh, much better.
16
Plus
plus
Other things.
perception.
perceptions. Wait,
Whoa.
16, 17.
23.
Thank you. Jesus. Wow.
You smell blood. You smell living, breathing human blood.
Shuffle closer.
Be careful, brother.
And right now, you guys do not see much. You're just standing at the back of a building.
There's no doors or windows.
Not back here, no. No, you know it's on the other side,
Sure.
exact opposite side of where you are.
Let's go around.
Can we hear movement?
Make a perception check.
10.
No, just the occasional sort of drift of rain for a few seconds and then stopping. It's on and off right now. The weather.
Lucius, if we're going to be making our way around, it wouldn't hurt to take both flanks.
Very well. I will follow Aura.
You're gonna go with Aura?
Yes, he's going to go with me.
All right. Want to take the other side?
Yes, indeed.
I'll go with the Lamo twins.
So you're with Aura and Lucius then? Because we're pretty awesome.
Yeah.
No words.
Bros.
So it is Lawrence, Benicio, Portia. So 3 blood hunters,
Oh, that seems fair.
and Our Lady of the Wood, and our Man of the Cloth. Okay, who's taking the left and who's taking the right?
We will take the left.
Okay. Still stealthing along, creeping around the edges, you start to see the wrought iron fence that surrounds this building. You also see the cemetery has been, from your vantage point, and you can't see the source, but there is actually light here. There is flickering light being reflected from some source that you're not able to see on the cemetery, which has been abused. You see headstones pushed over. You see piles of mud. You see like cloth or canvas tarps lying about and great puddles. It's a mess.
Somebody camping in our cemetery?
Yeah, I go and inspect one of the canvas tops, whatever.
They're further towards the entrance.
I don't
You
mind.
said that's where light is coming from.
No. So if this were the building right here, and I'm you guys initially coming around the side, you would see the light reflecting off of things over there. So it's here, but
There's light
out of
directly
view.
in front of the building that we cannot see.
That
the
you
source
can't
of.
see the source. Right?
Flame light.
Camping out.
It looks like it. It's the light is sort of
Dancing.
shifting.
Listen.
Yeah. You hear just the gentle crackle of fire.
I'm on
Maybe
my legs
torchlight.
again, just for the record.
Oh.
So we smell smoke.
Make a perception check at advantage. No, you're not a what? Make it a perception check.
Great. 19 plus 7.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's faint.
29 total.
Yeah, whew. Yeah, it's faint, but you feel that telling, acrid smell of torch. Torch
I
fire.
tell my sister, but she already knows.
I would assume we have the element of surprise. Yes?
There's only one door in?
Mm-hmm.
Should we just bum rush it?
I mean, we're on opposite sides. We have to communicate with our siblings on the other.
We're on opposite sides of a solid building.
Yeah,
cannot see.
stone building. Yeah, you guys are exactly opposite each other right now. They're doing a running gag that you guys are not in on.
The twins and Portia begin to creep closer towards the source of light.
Okay.
I suggest to my sister that I have no doubt they will attack if given the chance, so we'll just wait for the sign, perhaps.
And we don't smell anything yet, do we? Or
we see the light.
Weapons drawn.
Have you turned the corner?
Have we? I mean, we saw the dancing
We
reflection.
moved to turn the corner.
You moved to turn the corner. You can see just there's a giant wooden door that is closed here, locked for all time unless Father is bringing you here for visits. But that door apparently is wide open, and you still can't see the source, but the flickering light is coming from inside.
Can we creep up to the edge of the door, and I want to see if I can see a reflection in my sword? You know, if I
So you're gonna try to
You like a
peek
mirror,
in.
you know?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. So as you stand there and hold your father's blade out to try to catch the light, you hear sound behind you from two places, sound of fabric, and you hear, and this is happening in a second, what sounds like maybe metal banging off stone, and turning to look, you see there are two men at opposite corners of the cemetery in the act of throwing canvas off of themselves, and each of them has a sensor, a small metal box or cylinder hanging from a chain, and the metal is an oily black color or texture you see in that split second, and they're starting to spin them, and a green, like sickly green mist or smoke is coming out of them, and you start in your peripheral vision on all sides start to see a little bit of movement. Everybody roll for initiative. Hold that number in your head.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's getting a map.
Is this the bottom or the top is the dot?
I think
The bottom is the
Bottom is the dot, so it's an. Oh, I see. It's a like.
And then you have an initiative number.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Oh, it's up here. So you got a 10. Delightful.
Look at your sheets.
Oh boy, look at this map.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Liam.
Yes, we do.
Liam, you've gone above and beyond.
This is amazing.
But wait, there's a lot of
Place
bad guys
everybody.
here.
So we've got
Are those dead people? What's going on?
we've got
Are these undead?
Lucius and here's our low wall. Lucius, who do we think is where? Lucius in the lead, or is the wolf?
The wolf.
I would be in the
assistant.
Okay, we have Portia and the twins right here at the door. Boom, boom. Okay, and our men. Here's one of them, right here. He has long, dark brown hair and angular
he's
face.
bringing up the dead.
And we have a man who's got sort of like his head is mostly shaved, but like wet, nappy, bluish hair pasted to his skull, and is wearing some of Lucius's clothing.
That's the dick that was in your room.
So this is a person. This is a person, right?
That is seemingly a person. That's a person. Everything else is dead.
It's not moving?
I do.
No, beginning to move. So let's get
Oh my
those.
God.
Let's get those initiative rolls, guys.
Oh boy.
10.
Oh, sorry. 25 to 20.
Anybody roll 25, 20? No.
Okay, 15 to 20.
18.
18. Okay, I'm going to use these things called stat trackers to help me remember what the heck is going on.
This episode not brought to you by
Not
Stat
brought to you by
Trackers.
stat trackers, but they're really nifty. Where's the Porsche one? It's got all of your info on it, so I can see. So we'll start here. You're first up.
Ooh, cool.
18. Did anyone get 10
16.
to 15? 16.
I got
so,
10.
So hold on, we'll get you all in order.
I got 12.
Benicio, you got
10.
10. You got 12. So Lawrence,
And then Aura.
Aura, Lucius. What did you roll?
Technically, it's like a 0.
Okay. Gotcha.
Those fun 20s over there.
This down here.
Front loaded him.
Should have prayed.
So I asked him if he could. He said no.
And oh man.
Portia, Benicio, Lawrence, Aura,
Okay.
Lucius.
Oh, skelly.
So,
Oh, we can see when they go.
yes,
That's
Portia,
Oh, it's me.
you are first.
Oh my god.
All right, Portia.
Okay. Oh god. Ah,
You know what you're doing.
totally.
You've got a badass sword.
I got a bit of sword.
We're just gonna run away.
Wait, I'm gonna see my bonus actions here.
Help me, Spirit of Matt. Where's your battle music? Is it happening? Can you hear it?
I don't hear anything.
No battle
Come on,
music
battle
yet.
music.
Come on, battle music.
Jiggle
I
the
want that.
tip.
I don't
Jiggle
know.
the cord.
Jiggle the cord.
That sounds
I'm
weird.
sure the chords.
So, our curses we can do once per. No, our curses we can just do every turn.
There.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
can, per long rest, do a curse 2 times.
Oh, and
Anyone
can
you
I-
want.
The curses
Either
are more
of
for
the two.
reactions. Well, I don't know
Mine
what.
is
No, they're all
the
different.
blood
Okay.
curse of binding.
And can I do all these things as a,
But it
as a
doesn't
werewolf
say-
still?
Yes.
My thing.
In werewolf form, you can still do all
Do
your
the
druidic
things.
spells.
Binding's
Cool.
not a thing.
Binding is like as many times as they want, right? Because it's just a bonus action.
No, it's 2 times you can do one of those maledicts,
Oh, really?
as I understand it.
Then I'm gonna hold on. And I'm gonna. Is the gate? But the gate is closed.
No, this gate is, it's a model. This gate is open, hanging open. There's gaps. There's this guy, right, skeleton there. There's a dead warrior
gonna
here. These
go-
are your ancestors, by the way.
Oh God!
Oh no.
Why you gotta play it like that?
Uncle Carl.
I'm gonna run up to this guy in the corner closest to me.
This one here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna swipe at his
Do
legs. Ooh, 'cause I don't want to take his head off because he's my ancestor.
Because I don't want to take his head off.
So I'm gonna roll. Ooh, that's a 24.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. Okay. Not yet. 14 damage.
Okay, so Portia runs forward with her father's blade, rams the sword through the ribs of this,
Now I'm taking his legs off.
taking his legs off.
Yeah.
All right, you cleave right through. They are brittle and snap into pieces, and the thing just falls to the ground and breaks into 7 or 8 different fragments of person, and they sort of shake for a moment and lie still.
Then
He's
I'm gonna,
dead?
Well, he was already dead, but he's gone.
He's
For
dead.
my second attack, I'm gonna run forward and get this other guy closest.
Okay,
Try it again.
go for it.
Portia.
Ooh, that's not as good. That's a 12.
That does not hit. You go to stab through, and it actually goes through an empty space in the creature's body, and it pulls away. It does go through its ribs, but does nothing to it, and it turns towards you. Now it is Benicio's turn, unless you want to do anything else.
I'm gonna look at the living guy,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna go, I fucking see you.
Okay. And now we're on to Benicio.
Oh man.
Come on.
I'm gonna see my sister in trouble and be like, no way! and run up to her.
Okay.
On her 6. I can get there, right?
Yeah, you can get to there.
And
even.
glaive attack the
Okay.
skeleton that's on her.
Sure. Also, as you're running up here, you're noticing not a skeleton, but what apparently is just, I guess, a dog that came here to die is also climbing up over the stone wall. But you're attacking this one.
Sure.
Go
now.
for it. Roll to attack.
That's 21 to hit.
That hits for sure.
Sure. That's 7 points of damage.
Okay. You bring the glaive down straight on top of its head, and it just collapses in like a skeletal accordion, smashes to the ground. Yeah.
Not moving?
Yes. 3 seconds later, it is just a pile of bone and rags, and it is not moving.
Am I within range of the dog?
Sure. Yeah, if you take one more step, yeah.
I'll spin and attack this dog, not even knowing if it's a good dog or a bad
It's
dog.
dead.
Oh, it's a dead dog?
It's half of its face is hanging
Oh, I
off.
thought
There's
it
a
was
lot of
alive
flesh on the
dog.
bones too, but
Got
not
it.
all the flesh.
Okay. Cacao! Ooh, 25.
25. You take your glaive and you sort of toss it up into the air and then swing it like a gigantic oversized golf club. And the glaive's blade catches into the dog's guts. It bursts, something bursts inside, sprays your boot, and the dog goes and flies through the air and crashes and rolls down the hill.
It's great.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. It's gone.
Okay. We got a lot of dudes here, right? Okay. And then bonus action, I'm going to just whisper a solemn prayer and cast the Rite of the Frozen on my weapon.
All right. So that is.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
So our rights, can we do that every turn, every...
Twice a
It
day.
lasts
It only lasts-
twice a day. You can make either your claw or your blade have that extra arcane energy to it, and then it
Okay.
lasts. I
Okay, that's
forget how
tight.
long.
It lasts
Check this paper.
until you shit. until a rest.
Shit?
Until you.
I'll look it up. You just DM. I'll look it
Okay,
up.
great. Just don't do it if you're a lavender tiefling with 3 hit points. That's the
That's
only
a bad
rule.
idea.
Don't do it then.
Right.
But I take 6 points of damage.
That's right.
Yep. From casting the right. That's it. That's my move.
Okay. Now we're on to Lawrence.
I see my brother and sister making such quick work of whatever these creatures are, and I'll run towards this front gate.
And it's open.
I would hope so, but I burst through dramatically,
Clang, 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 clang.
and I will attack that first beastie in front of me.
All right, go for it.
That is a 15.
That does, in fact, hit.
Nice. Oh, it's actually 16, sorry. 16, and that is 4 points of damage.
4 points of damage. What's your short sword, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you take your sword and you jam it right through its hips, trying to take it apart at the legs. You've seen how easy it was for everybody to do what they did, and the hip breaks off and the leg sort of shudders, but it turns around towards you, still moving.
That's embarrassing. Second attack.
Okay.
That is a 19 to hit.
You bring around, you see it coming around and raising its own rusted old blade, and you just take your other short sword and swing it at the neck, and the head just goes pop and flies in the air and bounces and actually rolls into a hole in the ground and scatters away into a grave.
Excellent. Bonus, do I want to do anything? And I want to just stay there because I've used... Actually, yes, I'll use the rest of my movement to just come within melee of caped
It
bastard.
lasts until your next short or long rest.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
What's that?
The right.
So it's ongoing.
It goes until we take a rest.
I will use my bonus action to imbue my short swords with fire damage.
Excellent.
And I will take this -6.
I think you only can do one of the swords. I don't think you can do both swords.
Correct.
You can
The
do
one in my right hand, okay?
But one at a
different
time.
rights.
Yes,
Yeah.
not the stranger.
While this is happening, can I speak to her because we're watching all of this?
If it's quick, yeah, sure.
3
Absolutely.
seconds.
There is magic here, sister. Know that. Find the one doing the magic. That is the only one that matters.
Yes, brother, I know.
Okay, so now we're on our strangers, and the one with the long brown hair, handsome if he wasn't covered in filth, just sort of backs up here and gets into this corner.
Yeah, you better
leering
run.
and smiling and holding that censer hanging from a chain, and just you hear him mutter, "Go." This one does the same. He sort of creeps around, pushing backwards, eyeing you guys as he goes. He moves back into this corner, holding the sensor aloft, and as he moves back, he yells out, "Ray, Ray!" And where's everybody? Portia, what is your armor class?
It is 16.
16. Okay. You feel a crossbow bolt sink between your shoulder blades. You take 13 points of piercing damage. And looking over your shoulder, you see a woman, a very like ropey, again ragged, red-haired woman, standing at a perch on top. Hiding somewhat obscured behind this. She's dead.
Yes, thank you.
This spire up top. She is wearing like a ragged vest, and there's like a hood, a very wet cloak over her bare arms holding a crossbow, and she's just sort of leering down at you. And now
That's a lot of damage.
it is the skeleton's turns.
Like you got hit, Portia?
Okay, so here's what happens. This one, 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna just move things first. So this happens, since there's so many. This one is actually stuck in the ground, and it's just going like, reaching out towards you, Lawrence. This one steps into Portia. This one also steps over to Lawrence. But this one closes in and just starts moving dumbly towards this man in the corner. So does this one. So does this one. They just start converging on this guy.
Are they gonna attack him?
15, 20, he's stuck. Same thing's happening over here. This one moves in, and as that's happening, you see looks of like confusion and pants-shitting fear on their faces as they're suddenly surrounded by the dead. But we'll get to them. So over here, we've got 3 skeletons converging on Lawrence, and Lawrence, your AC is 16. So.
You better wolf out, buddy.
All right, so the first 2 swing dumbly at you, and they're not that fast. They're terrifying. They're covered and streaked in mud and 50 to 200-year-old weapons in hand, but they're slow. And the first 2 swing at you, and you just very easily sort of dodge out of the way. The last one does, while you're busy with those 2, does manage to score a hit on you, and you take 4 points of slashing damage as you feel an old rusted blade bite into your back. Over here with Portia, it's not bad. It's just 1.
What's up, Porsche?
That's an 18. Also hits. You take 8 points of slashing damage. Cuts into your arm, and you feel it gets through some of the scales where 2 pieces of scale armor meet here. It gets right in that
I said,
wedge.
watch out.
Thanks, Benny.
Then, in the corner, as they both start to go, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Are they just mad at this spell?
Hits.
Not winning at this.
Misses. Okay, so over on this side, we see 2 skeletons converging and run this guy through with old blades. He looks terrified and just white as a ghost as 2 old blades go. And he spits and a glob of blood flies out of his mouth. He is still on his feet, though. Okay, and over on this side, we get.
I better eat that bitch up top. I'm just saying.
Miss.
My girl.
Okay, so same over here. This guy is converged on as well, and you hear him scream out in a high tenor, and he takes a wedge out of the side of him with a sword. He doesn't do as badly as his friend over there, but he is damaged as well. And the damage for the second is okay.
I think the skeletons are on our side, guys.
You okay?
I'm a little.
And now we are on Aura. Woven Aura, what would you like to do?
Can I entangle from the angle that I'm at to the woman on the roof? Well, actually, can I see the woman on the roof? Is that...
You can see her.
So I have acknowledged that she's present.
Yeah, she made herself known. She threw a tarp off of herself.
Yeah.
She was in a little perch up there. So you want to use grasping vines?
I would like to use those if I could. Coming up. It's entangle. It just...
excuse me, entangle.
It's entangled.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
I mean, it's from the ground, but it doesn't specify the height of the vine.
That's true. Right.
Oh.
That's true.
So I could wrap
Okay,
around the
so
entire
what's your
structure.
spell DC? You want to remind me of that? It's on your character page in the bottom right-hand corner. I wrote it right there.
15.
15. And it's... Is it, it's strength, right? So, numbers.
Entangle.
Yeah. Strength savings.
So, vines burst out of the stone, out of the little cracks where barely any soil exists, but it still manages to crawl and grow and expand and twist around her, and she sees it and manages to push and pull away and jump over to this side, I'll say. She is not restrained. She managed to pull it off of her legs and get free of it. But there is a huge patch of vines. Well, we didn't specify where it was, so she is surrounded by them, but she's still holding her own, we'll say. So the vines are still there. Lucius, it's your turn.
Well, she can still move. She can still move, right? You.
I can. Wait,
Yes.
If she moves, she's fucked.
Yes.
Yes.
Is what
But
we
you
go
can also
after.
move if you wanted to move
You could close the distance on her.
your person over there.
Could I? Oh, yes. So now, let me question here. Do I cross that off now that I've?
That is a spell slot.
That is a spell that I have used. Great. Okay. Cool. Done. So now, I know, no, I mean, I'm doing it. I'm doing the things.
You are.
Okay. Great. Could I? Use that. Shoot. I want, but I do. Can I haste?
Oh, you can only do one spell.
One spell at a time.
One spell
so
per. Thank you.
that was that one.
So then I can just take an action.
You can move right now.
I
That
can
was
move.
your action. If you want to get to a different position.
Okay. I mean, I would go after her.
Yeah, you
Sure.
should.
I would
climb. I would
you
attempt
could
to
get
climb
over to the
my
building. I
vines.
would say climbing up would be your action because that's a very
That
involved
would be a
thing.
separate action.
But yeah,
So
get
run
over
to the.
there.
So I run
so
to
you
the
can use your
building.
movement to like leap through this.
Yes.
All right. So you're hulking now, fur-lined body streaks through this gap in the fence and gets to the bottom, and you're looking up at the edge, which is like 15 feet high.
Okay.
Not too terrible for you, but it's up there. You're waiting, Lucius.
Moonweaver, please teach her the curse of our family. Sacred flame.
Yeah!
It's a saving throw, dexterity,
Okay.
versus 15, please. And
She
if
does
she
not
fails
make
it,
that.
then she will also get the mark of waning.
Oh, what does that do? Remind me.
The moon domain
it's raining.
says that the creature's speed is halved, and it has disadvantage on strength ability checks until
Oh,
the end
nice.
of its next turn.
Roll for radiant damage, 1d8 on her. 3, okay. All right, we are back up to Portia. Where are you at, girl?
Portia.
Oh, me?
Yep.
Yeah.
girl.
Rev those engines.
I want to kill this. Oh, wait, first I'm going to crimson right my sword. Wait, should I, though? Because my hit points are pretty fucking low already.
It's not like you
Yeah,
had
come
enough
on,
time
pull a
to decide or
Taliesin. Let's
anything.
do it.
I'm going to crimson right my sword.
Okay, so you take 6 Hicks points.
Hicks points. And I'm going to
Like them Hicks points.
I want to do fire damage. I see my brother do, and I do it too.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. So,
And what?
And then I'm going to hit this skeleton, I guess.
Showing up. The Lorelei family's been in these woods for a long
Gear is
time.
wreathed in flame now.
18.
18 hits.
Corn mash whiskey.
What do I add for my... Do I just add 6 to the damage now?
Yes. Yeah,
Really?
It's a d6.
Awesome.
You gotta roll it. So you got your +2 from your longsword.
It's 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage. The skeleton erupts in flame. It does a small mini explosion in the night here. Sparks fall, bone fragments fall to the ground. It is gone. You can still move. You can still.
I'm gonna run over to my brother.
This one here?
No, not that one. The other one.
Your favorite.
My weakling brother.
Do you want to flank this one, or do you want? Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna go the one at his back. So yeah.
So yeah, flanking.
That one.
All right.
And I'm gonna.
Advantage on that then.
Sweet, and I'm gonna try to hit him. Oh, good thing there's advantage. 14 plus 9, so that hits.
Yes, it does.
Ooh.
Extra d6.
I did it.
Yeah.
18 points.
Oh man.
Lady.
Rough. You bring it right through the thing's spinal cord. The ribs go break again. Little fireworks flying. It breaks in half, and both the halves go flying off in this direction, scuttle across the ground, land in a puddle, and steam out after being hit.
Thanks for that, sister.
Now we are on to. Is that the end of your turn? Get all your stuff in. Benizio.
I will yell out.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Do you have any movement left?
You could go 5 more feet. I'd give you.
I want to step, like, on the. To where that.
Indoors.
No. To where the stone is, like, kind of blocking me to that stupid girl on the roof.
Oh yeah, cover.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Stuck in a
Yeah, real nice.
Good call.
Yeah.
I will yell out, Lawrence! And with my twin rage, I will run towards him as fast as I can. And when I get there, I'll.
Get to swipe.
Oh, is that thing gonna get a swipe on me?
Which way? Where are you going?
I'm going right past him.
Here.
I just want to get up in the face of the people that my brother is fighting.
The cloaked one?
So it's 5, 10, 15, 20. You can go 2 more. You can go.
Sure, but is the guy, the fucker on the ground, gonna get a swipe at me?
You don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep going.
So where? Here? Let's just stand atop that fallen gravestone of your ancestors if you want.
Sure. Well, I want to get in range with both of the people who are attacking Lawrence.
Okay. All right.
Lawrence.
All right. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Just stop there, and I'll
That's
attack the
as best
first.
you're gonna
And
do,
I'll
yeah.
attack the first.
Yeah,
I can
okay.
always, after I kill
You
him,
got
I
2
can
targets if you want. So you go for it. Roll for
So
attack.
I'll attack the imposing
This
guy
one with
who's
a spear.
standing. 20 to hit.
That hits.
And I've got my frozen damage activated. That's 16 points of damage. Some of that is cold
But
damage.
do the undead. Wait, are they. Do undead take cold damage or are they.
I don't know.
They do.
They do.
The halberd, you smash it into his giant spear, knocks the spear out of its bony hand, and the halberd keeps going, smashes down into his shoulder, and ice fragments go and fuse all the bones together, hardens the thing's cape in ice, and it just teeters over, falls to the ground, and breaks into 2 pieces of frozen skeleton pop. So that one is gone.
All right. And I can't move any closer to the other dudes.
You could
Okay.
go 1 more, 5 more feet if you wanted to.
I mean, would that get me in with the other Skeletor?
With this one, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this one goes and just sticks his blade out at
Sure,
your ankle. But you know, he's stuck up to his bony navel, so he does not hit you. It just strikes nothing,
Not
strikes the
so
ground.
fast, little man. And I will attack the other skeleton.
Yes, go for it.
I got you, bro. 22 to hit. It's 11 points of damage.
Okay, so you take your halberd in your hand, overhand like this, you walk up to it, you go, and knock it right in the skull, and the skull just caves in and fills in like snow cone. Just ice fills the thing's skull.
yeah.
The head gets heavy and drags the whole body down and falls into the
Standing
mud.
Right there, got a real good view of it, and I just start.
And as a bonus action,
Yeah.
I'd like to noogie my brother.
I will allow it. And coming off of that embarrassing noogie, what do you do, Lawrence?
I go over to the man in the ground and strike him thoroughly.
Okay.
Fisticuffs?
I'm going to give you advantage on that attack.
Shit! Better! 17!
17 hits.
13 with flame damage.
13 with flame damage. I'm just gonna say for flair.
Yeah, it's on fire.
Your fist is
No, my shorts. Oh, your shorts. Yes. Talk.
Just because it's fun, I'm gonna say you come at this thing with your short swords and go, flip it around to the pommels and just go, and nail its skull from both sides, and it brittle breaks into fragments, and the arm just kind of goes and falls still.
Thanks for the noogie. You might want to duck. And I'll use the rest of my movement to take cover behind that pillar, echoing what Portia is doing as well.
Excellent. Okay, the stranger's turn. Oh, yeah, well, you're twins.
Yeah.
What do they want to do? So the one that looks like ragged hippie over here throws down the chain and starts to try to climb up on the wall, and they all lay into him again.
Kill him.
Hit. Okay, so four. 9. Okay, they all stab him in the back very heavily. He takes it into the small of his back, in between his shoulder blades. He screams out in pain, and falls down on the ground, gets back up, and starts moving.
He got stabbed in the back 4 fucking times and he still ran away.
You tough.
And then over there, this guy goes, Ray, help me out here, Ray! And he's not going to go down the fight. Oh, yeah, he is. He rushes forward with the blade that he's holding and tries to shove it into the skeleton, and actually runs into the adjacent skeleton's blade and gets stabbed in his own gut. He's freaking out and panicking. He starts to try to climb up. He's rethinking his decision. Okay. Okay. He screams out pitifully. You've gone from hatred to a brief moment of pity because he sounds like a wounded animal. Stumbling over, climbs up.
This guy's tough.
This one moves.
Entanglement.
Yeah. She makes a
Half strength.
half strength, right? So it's a disadvantage. She is stuck.
Hey, you got it.
But can still attack, but can't see the werewolf that she just saw running down the side, but she does see the Moonweaver's chosen, so she fires at him.
Dare.
Your armor class is 16, and she misses. She misses. The crossbow strikes the wrought iron fence and clatters to the ground, and she is stuck there.
The Moonweaver protects me.
So holier than thou.
So entitled.
Have you heard the good word?
Hello. My name is.
I'm sorry, Charlie.
They're all leaving.
Yeah, let him run.
It's okay.
But
They chasing that incense.
they belong in a
They
museum.
chasing that Nag Chamba. Whatever's in that shit. I mean, they gotta be drawn to it, right?
Yeah. But,
What were they waving at?
so they're going after him. It's because they're our ancestors. They know who the enemy is.
I don't know about that.
Who's the lady on top?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Okay.
Though.
Are we gonna kill her?
Well, we're
We're
gonna talk to her first.
question her.
As long as they keep running, we'll do it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. That guy is pushed down to the ground and just run through by 3 of them, standing around and stabbing away.
He did.
Over on this side, we got.
He chose.
No.
Poorly.
Yes. No. 4, oh, shit. 5, yes. No. Okay. So. 3,
You're rolling for all these guys. Liam, you're such a fair play.
That guy's dead too.
Oh, great.
He is ripped apart, and you see actually one of them turning its sword upside down and just sort of sawing into the back of his neck.
Are they on the other side of the fence now?
They've climbed.
Yeah, okay.
Some of them climbed over that low wall there. That's right.
We've all come along.
That's it for them. Now Aura is up.
All right, Aura.
I go to launch myself onto the roof.
Okay, make an athletics check.
She's a wolf.
I know.
I don't know what that means.
Longer limbs. Ooh. Athletics. Athletics. Is it athletics? Oh, shit. 14.
Oh wait, but it says wolf. Add 2.
Well, is that wolf or yes, it is.
We're already good.
That's true. Okay, so she. Oh, we're good.
Leaps, claws, grab the lip of the roof, and you just yank yourself up, and you actually fly a good 3 feet higher than you need to, and then land. And your clawed feet clutch into the ground, and you are now staring at your prey.
Prey wearing the brown
Fuck him up!
You used your action. You used your action to get up there, but you could still, as a bonus action, claw.
Can I use a?
The action was to hoist yourself up to the top of the roof.
So that's
but you
not-
have a bonus action left, which you could use to take a swipe
But I
if you
couldn't.
wanted.
Can I use a spell type
If
thing?
it's a
in this?
bonus action, you can't.
If I have
Heal her.
Yes. Okay.
I don't think that
Oh,
you
no,
do.
there's one. This one is, but
yeah,
that's not
yeah.
helpful. Never mind. Oh, I mean, I go toward her to
Claw her to death.
no, to grab her
Yeah. Okay.
violently. Yes, well, in the body, but throat, head,
Rip off her head.
restraint, full restraint.
Restrain
I do
her
not
head.
rip off her head. We need to know more.
Restrain her head by ripping
I would
it off.
say that that's
No.
too much. The best you could do is get right up on her business,
Okay.
or slash her with as a bonus action.
So I could.
Because these
I
run in
could
like
move-
6
yeah.
second chunks, and you've just taken most of that time to go.
But she can stand up right next
But
to
I
you.
should sort of stand up next to her. Okay. Can
Not after hoisting yourself up.
can
I'm
I
gonna say.
can I slash at her to trip her?
Well, she's held by vines at the moment. You can at disadvantage.
Do it.
At disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay.
I believe in
Use your attack.
Okay, that's it. That's a 9. Okay, 9. That's 18.
Nice.
Take the 9 as a 9 total.
9 plus.
9 plus.
What is this?
What is
Unarmed
this?
strike? Or?
Yeah.
Well, I want her to hit her armor class.
Okay.
Wait. So what is she adding to this?
So I
Plus
add.
strength?
It's an attack.
So it's strength.
So it's the attack bonus next to her
Attack.
claw, which is like a weapon on her page. So the center of the
Boom.
page.
Plus
Oh,
5.
thank you. Okay, plus 5. And then.
So 14.
You slash your fur-lined claw through the vines, but it is thick and you can't even get through it. She's so wrapped in. You manage to get your claw onto her
Your
ankle,
own spell bested you.
but she's too firmly held in place by your own druidical power. Now we're on to Lucius.
I love Lucy.
I see that she has it in hand. Is this woman attempting to attack again? Is she reloading the crossbow already?
Now she looks like she knows she's about to done get fucked up.
Then my sister has it. I will move in front of my siblings.
Mm-hmm.
Is that correct? Mm-hmm. I will get closer with an eye on this. I don't want this to turn back on us, and I'm prepared for that.
Okay.
I
Blood.
will,
Blood.
in the meantime, say a prayer.
Apparently she's bleeding.
You're what? You're bleeding?
She was bleeding. She's bleeding.
Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it?
I know. When the healer doesn't want to heal.
What are you going to pray for over there,
What's he praying for?
I don't like the rain, so a clear sky is perfect. I will pray for a clear sky. Or healing. Clear sky.
Bless Mama and Papa.
If I could have one wish this Christmas season, it would be that all the little boys and girls of the world.
Moonweaver, please see that my family does not bleed to death this night. Healing word.
Healing word.
Lucky you.
What is my?
I think you just don't do it, don't you?
Yeah, it just happens.
Yeah, I think it's the D4 plus.
Where'd it go?
3 or something?
I got it here.
Spell casting modifier. Was it 7?
It's 1d4 plus your spell casting modifier. So 1d4 plus 5?
10.
10 points?
Yeah.
Wait,
1d4 plus.
No, sorry. 6.
The best you can do is 9, I think. It's 1d4 and you're.
8. Sorry, 8.
Okay.
8.
Alrighty. Already.
Thank you.
Thank the Moonweaver.
I was also hurt.
And we are back at the top. Portia,
That's for all of you.
No.
Right?
Oh, healing word heals.
No, it's just for one person.
Just one person?
There's mass healing.
Oh, right.
And there's healing.
I know, obviously. Guidance, guys. I'm gonna.
Come on, Shasha.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just walk up to the door of the crypt.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Such a middle child thing to do.
Riding in, you get up and you see a brazier propped up and sitting behind a giant round. When you come here, there's a giant round iron gate in the floor that is locked as well. That is just pried open and bent, and there is a crowbar sitting in the corner in here. And marble stairs lead down, and you see just the edges of a passage disappearing, which you're very familiar with, obviously.
Right.
Yeah, shit.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna run, try to get over to the corner and get that, thingy, the green thingy.
Over here?
Yeah.
So you went 5, 10, I'll say 5, 10, 15, 20. You want to go like this way?
Sure, why not?
There, you're that far.
I can do 40 feet.
You are
Whoa, how'd you get so fast?
I have skills.
there. You're that far. Anything else?
I'm gonna just stand there.
Okay,
You have
good.
a
Super
action to dash.
That's
Oh,
true.
that's true. Okay,
That's
I'll go
true.
for another 40 feet.
Okay.
Sensor
Thanks.
didn't do that much
10,
good.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Brought dead people to life.
35.
I want it.
Did it?
Oh, maybe.
Okay. Is that where you want to be, or did you not want me to put you right by one of the scallies? You could go
Yeah,
here as
let's
well.
go there.
Yeah? Okay.
You just ran into the middle of the battlefield where all the fucking skeletons are, away from everybody.
Okay, Benicio, you're up.
I'm looking at my sister running towards these skeletons, and I'm very confused. What are we doing?
I suppose it's one less share, really, for the inheritance.
What?
Best to let her go.
All right. I get. What? All right. I'm going with Portia. I don't know. Seems like she knows what she's doing.
You're going too?
I can't. I mean, the nerds can take care of the chick on the roof, right?
Am I a nerd?
So you
Yes.
get to like either side of her, on her left or
On her right.
Okay. Okay. And hold your ground. Hold on. You gotta hold an action before you move, right? Was it? Was it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't know, dude.
Oh,
No.
I don't
No, you
know.
could. Yeah, I don't care. You could hold an action if they come at you and take some.
No, I'll just wait.
Okay,
I mean,
great.
yeah, you're not allowed to move, then hold an action, are you? I don't know how
I
this
don't
works.
know.
It's whatever I say. it
How
is.
come we don't
What do you wanna
know
do?
anything?
I'll let you stand at the ready.
I will stand at the ready.
Ready.
That's not you.
Don't at me, bro. Okay, good. Now it is Lawrence's
Well,
turn.
you know what? To make it easier on you, I'm just going to use my action to, what is it? I can't do patient defense, right?
do
I'm not a
dodge,
monk.
yeah, you
I'll
do
do a
dodge.
dodge. I'm doing a dodge.
Right.
Great.
Okay, Lawrence.
Fuck that noise. I'm going in the gate and up to the crypt door that is open and I can see down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go down that shit.
Okay.
You're walking into the crypt alone.
Yes, I am.
Okay, so just to remind you what you know, this is your entire family line down here. The torchlight only goes in another 30 or 40 feet before it disappears into darkness, but you know that this passage goes a good 100, 150 feet straight, and then it takes a right, and it's basically a giant L down here, and it goes another equal distance to the end, and there are figures of your ancestors evenly spaced down the entire hallway, and at the very, very end is the monument to Alfar and the monument to his daughter Grenya, who wait at the end, as well as a small monument that Katarine and your father built in there of their own choice for Genevieve.
If I get to the bottom of those stairs before it turns right.
Well, at the bottom of the stairs, 150 feet right.
Gotcha.
And it's shrouded in darkness. You can't even see the L.
Wait, you're in?
Corner.
Yes.
He's just crept in the bottom, yeah.
Why didn't you go in?
I was waiting for everyone.
I don't know.
What would you like to do down there?
What she's doing,
Yeah.
actually. You know.
Can I make a? Can I just like see if I see anyone, smell anyone, hear anyone?
Sure, make a perception check. It's a straight roll.
19, 17 plus 2.
You can hear the clatter of blades above, and you hear, what are we doing? From up behind you.
I don't get it.
But there's a lull, and you listen very carefully. No, nothing. Nothing that you can tell.
I turn my head. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, yeah, you can finish.
I was gonna say, I turn my head and I'd be like, kill the woman or find out what she knows and get down here!
Okay. Okay, so the he's in a fucked up position. She is going to attempt to break out of the grasping vines, and she does. She has half strength, so it's a disadvantage. Thank you. No, she does not. She yanks against it, and she is starting to kind of hyperventilate, looking at the big beast of a woman in front of her. She is going to attempt to fire her cross. No, she's not. She can't. Her action was trying to get out of the vines. So she is beginning to urinate and staring at a large.
Bonus action?
That's a bonus action. Now.
Almost undetectable in the mist.
It's just what I wanted.
Oh no, these guys are attacking?
You fucking morons.
What are you gonna
Hey, look, all the enemies left the entrance where we clearly have to go next. Let's go follow them.
25. It's hard getting over that little wall for them, but they can do it.
Just think.
Oh wait, that's the good dude you killed.
30, he can't quite get around, and over here we're going to.
All right, Lucius, listen to me. Think of it. Only 3 shares for the fortune. Let's leave them.
Actually.
Oh my
Oh my god!
What did you do, Portia?
Fucking ridiculous. I can't believe it. You've been playing this for fucking years.
20, 25, 30.
Why would you do this?
You went after her.
I can't leave her there alone.
Sure you can.
I love my family.
No, you don't even like her.
I like her better than you, big dweeb.
So they just come, they start 28 days in it later. They're just coming.
One of them who comes into my range,
Yes, you can strike.
I
so
will
go for it.
attack. Because I am a polearm master, but I only rolled a 10.
Okay, so that there's no a 10 does not do it. You are exactly. You're a little bit overwhelmed by the clattering of a small horde coming at you, and it actually has a shield, so it goes to the side.
Okay.
The one that you just hit swings back at you. Definitely hits.
Even though I'm dodging.
Yeah. Oh. You
did
chose to
dodge.
dodge, so you can't attack.
I don't know. That's a reaction. I don't know how this works.
Well, doesn't matter.
My action was to dodge.
To dodge. When
My
it hits.
reaction was to polearm strike.
Oh, right.
How do you?
He still gets a reaction.
But that's when something walks away from him. No.
No,
What am I
I'm a polearm master.
I've never
I
heard
get
of
to
that.
attack when
Great.
they enter my range.
I believe you because I've known you a long time, and it does. But you got the dodge action. Okay, a lot to. Oh, so it misses. Great, thank you. Okay, that was a clatter of wills between Shield Skelly and you. The one next to him got a natural 20.
Great.
That's 8. That is 10
Points?
slashing damage.
Oof,
Yeah.
rough.
Okay. Portia. Let's see. 3 of these things are in range. Miss.
16.
That hits. The last one hits.
Portia.
You take 3 points of slashing damage. You feel your coat tear and just the edge, the point, just the tip of a blade poke through your scale armor. And you feel a little cut on your, a little small on your back. Now we are on to Aura.
I cast. No.
Disembowel.
She's out of the vines.
She's in the vines.
She's in the vines.
Yeah.
She
Can't
right
move.
because she's still weak and,
Yeah.
okay. Well, I leap on her.
Okay.
I leap on her and I pin her.
You want to hold her down?
If I-
okay.
can I hold-
Yeah, make a strength check at advantage.
Okay.
And werewolves talk.
Yes. At advantage. So roll twice.
8. Okay. 16.
Yeah, that does it. So she is pressed down, and your claw is holding her shoulder in the ground or into the vines on top of here, and she's just unable to talk, just frozen like a deer.
And could my can speaking be?
Sure.
thing?
Sure.
Who are you?
And we'll get to that. Lucius.
I am going to move. May I move?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, he knows where the better siblings are.
2 shares for the fortune. Fantastic.
Yes.
Do it. Do it.
Come on, pray or something, man. We're dying out here, bro.
I will start to pray.
Yeah, you got to pray.
My first prayer will be
Pray.
to channel divinity.
Pray you just make it.
You lost your right to this land when you died. You are no longer Lorelei. Leave this place. I turn undead.
15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to say that they're all in range. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Somebody
8,
has
9.
faith in their sibling.
And what's the DC?
15.
15. Fail. Fail.
It was my plan to get them all to clump up together so you could do this. Right?
Fail. 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 Success. Success. These skeletons glow with a pale whitish light. They raise their arms to the sky, reaching towards the moon, which is now clear, and then just fall.
Yes.
Oof. Oof. Whoa.
Into a clatter
Our brother is awesome.
of death around you. Well played. And now we're on Portia.
Ha! I'm going
I like these
to
odds.
attack the guy that's in front of me.
Go for it.
You little. 18.
Yeah, hits.
Woo! 8. That's 8 is 16 plus 5 is 21 points of damage to the guy.
Okay, you are charging on adrenaline, and you take that sword that belonged to your father and ram it straight through the skull. It goes through the eye socket, out the back, and you have to shake it hard.
And
to
while
send the
I
skull
shake
off.
it hard, I swing at the next guy standing
Excellent.
next to him.
With the skull still on the blade.
Yeah.
Go for it.
16.
It hits.
Ooh, yeah, that's good. 8 plus 8 is 16 plus 6 is 22.
Okay, so the skull crashes down on the skull, and it does not get obliterated by slashing damage. It's bludgeoning damage as skull hits skull, and it just crunches it down into the top of the rib cage. It comes condensed, so the head is down here now, and the one falls to the ground, and you just tilt your blade, and it goes off the end.
And then I step back.
Yeah.
next to Benicio,
Yeah.
and I say, "It's your turn, Benny."
I will charge and attack. And roll a 13.
Hits. Yeah. Just.
Oh, yeah. 13 points of damage.
Okay. All right. You send it right into the things because you're a cruel motherfucker. Right through the non-existent groin of this thing, and then just give it a circle around, and centrifugal force shakes the poor bastard apart, and the rib cage falls to one side. The legs clatter to the ground, fall down into the hole that the thing climbed out of earlier.
I'll grab an arm and just be like, "Where are you hitting yourself?"
Love it.
All right. Oh no, where's Larry?
I'm down here.
You know, we have a terrified redhead pinned under a werewolf on the roof of the mausoleum, and Larry's down in the dark. I think this is a good time to take our break. But before we do, it's time for our giveaway break. Important to know we have made some changes moving forward. You'll need to enter the weekly keyword into the Critical Role Twitch chat. So if you are watching on the Geek and Sundry Twitch channel or on Alpha, you'll need to hop over to twitch.tv/Critical Role and enter the keyword. Right now, the offer is only good for residents of the United States and Canada, excluding Quebec. For the official rules, sorry, Quebec. Follow the link to the chat. Tonight's prize is this Myrtlewood Dice Tower system featuring Cortrium cartography by Devin Rue. It's got that pretty leather strap. Look at that gorgeousness.
That's gorgeous.
Can you say that?
So pretty.
Myrtlewood, Wormwood, Myrtlewood Dice Tower system. I am about to give you the keyword, but remember, only enter it once in chat. Entering more than once will disqualify you. After I say the keyword, the contest has officially started. The keyword for tonight is howl.
Yeah, that's a good one.
H-O-U-L. Howl. Howl. H-O-W-L.
Good luck, y'all. And please keep an eye on your whispers, as we will be reaching out to the winner for eligibility during the break.
Oh.
We'll see you soon.
Okay, I can go.
Welcome back. Welcome to Werewolfville. Here we are.
Werewolfville.
Titty sprinkles. How about that?
That's great.
That's
Great.
A good one.
So we have a winner for our contest. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. It is horse nipples. No, it's Oldar underscore. Oldar underscore. That is an underscore, not the words underscore. Congratulations on your
They
wood.
won an amazing piece
An
of
amazing piece.
stuff.
It's a gorgeous. It's friggin' gorgeous.
Woodland
There it is, one more time.
Awesome.
And it's wormwood. Wormwood. You know what? I really just want to dive back in because there's so much to do.
Where'd the map go?
It's gone.
We're done with that?
Yep.
I don't know.
We know where everything was.
Okay. We can
I know
start
where I
exploring
was.
without Laura.
We know where you were.
So Lawrence,
ready.
she'll come out when she's ready. Lawrence is down below. Portia's counting her lucky stars. I'll say Aura, you are currently a big black and gray furred beast leaning down on top of this bedraggled ginger thug on top of the mausoleum. She is petrified, and there's just a moment of silence between the two of you as you huff in her face, and you can hear the wind now moaning low against the walls of the castle in the distance and through the trees behind you.
I said, who are you?
Which comes out in a deep, bassy rumble. Make an intimidation roll.
Nice.
17.
I'm from Teastock. We're hired. We've been living here for weeks, working for the elf. I said we just do what he tells us.
Where is this elf?
He's waiting for you. He told us to soften you up.
To soften us up. For what exactly?
I don't know. We don't know.
Tell us where to go.
You feel a little bit of warm liquid run against your knee, your furred knee in the vines on top of the building. Down. That's all I know. I swear to all the gods, I don't know anything.
Does she know where her father is? If he's alive.
Do you know of a man named Haldur?
Yeah, we watched his... He hacked his arm off. He's got him down below.
He's got him down below.
Please. I'll go right now. I'll run into the woods.
I throw her off the roof.
She arcs over your head, Lucius, and you watch her strike the wrought iron fence behind you, and she lands with a sickening splut as two of the metal poles go through her gut, and she is now hanging backwards on the fence, but she's not dead, and she's now just gasping.
I will say a prayer for you.
And she's holding the iron coming out of her belly.
Sounds like a threat.
This prayer is called Toll the Dead.
Oh, shit.
No mercy.
May I do it?
Absolutely. May you please do. Wisdom save or take damage. So we take your DC is 15, right?
Yes.
She just makes it. So it's 1d8.
She's damaged. It's D12, yes?
If it's missing any, the damage is creature you must pass the wisdom saving through. If it's missing any hit points, the damage is 1d12. She wasn't. Otherwise, it's 1d8.
And then
The damage
she's
increases
on
by 1 die when you reach 5th, so that is 2d8.
2d8. Wait, she's not damaged by the spikes?
Oh, of course she is. You're right. So it's 2d. Thank you. 2d12
2d12.
because of his level.
Told the dead.
13 points of damage.
She just starts gibbering, going, and you watch as blood starts pouring out of her nose and her ears, and she's just like a goldfish gasping for breath, going.
This too shall pass. I turn around and I walk.
What is this?
It's not passing yet, though. She is just there going.
What religion is this, dude? That's crazy.
Bro.
She chopped our father's hand off.
Yeah. But wow, that was ice cold. I mean, all right. I guess I'll go just just jab her with the glaive. Twist a little. One more twist.
I'm killing them.
Okay.
She's still.
She's alive?
She is still.
Oh.
She's still.
Now you all stand around the absolute wreck of this woman, listening to the wind moan on the hill of Castle Lorelei, flame flickering in the censer inside the mausoleum.
Let's go get Dad.
What did you learn?
What was that, brother?
What did you learn?
She said he was down below.
Did she say who took him?
The elf.
It was an elf.
It's always
Told
an
you,
elf.
fucking pointy ears, man.
I didn't see any pointy ears.
Are you all done?
Oh, are you still down there?
It's very cold and dark.
Do you see anything, brother?
No, I am hesitant to proceed without you.
We are coming.
All right, let's go. Do we need to do anything first? Anyone need to heal or?
Or transform.
Oh yeah, yours must be wearing off soon. How's that work?
10 minutes.
3 hours.
Oh, doesn't work the same hours
For all of you, because Aura has spent so much time free of the shackles of
Whoa.
polite society, she has lived in her second skin for long periods of time.
Yes.
Okay, you two.
Whoa, that's pretty.
You could do a short rest here if you wanted to, or rush to your father's aid if you wanted to.
We gotta rush to our father's aid, right? But don't you need? Are you okay?
I mean,
I
I'm
took
at
some
like
hits.
I'm at like halvesies.
Rest. You should rest, and I will pray.
Dad might be bleeding out right now.
Yeah, he's got no hand.
Do I hear
If we
any-
rest, it's a half hour.
It's still
The
dark.
day that we have already seen has been days in the making. I do not think that anything new is transpiring if he wants us there.
And just as a reminder, I think I said this when you were studying, looking at things in the study, or did you look?
I did.
Who saw the blood on the floor? You did?
Yeah.
It wasn't fresh.
Yeah, we should take a short rest.
All right, but okay.
In the time while they're resting, underneath the crypts,
Yes. Yes, Lawrence.
I slowly back out. I walk up the stairs. What the fuck are you doing?
We decided to take a like a break.
You couldn't let me know?
We didn't want to alert the bad guys of our plans. How were you down there?
That's fine. No,
was
it's
it
hostile,
scary?
nothing. No,
Were you
I'm not
scared?
even sure we're in the right place.
I can't believe you guys didn't bury grandmother down here. Great aunt. Whatever. Catherine.
Catherine?
I thought she was deserving of a proper, natural burial.
Our entire family is down here.
Not anymore.
And does that make it right?
Well, when I die, I want to be buried down here with the others, not in the frickin' woods, haphazardly on a rainy night. I want there to be like a big funeral where everyone comes and says things and
Half of our
cries.
family is now running through those woods, dead.
Oh yeah.
I can see this conversation. You guys are all sort of sitting against the walls inside the mausoleum with the light of this single sensor flickering in the dark, the wind blowing, and you guys gently bickering like old times.
Those sensors, they need to be dealt with. I bury them in the mud so they don't do whatever it is they do.
Sure. Yeah, you can easily grab one of your great aunt's shield and scoop mud over them. They're dark too. They're done releasing whatever they were releasing.
While we have this moment, Lucy, it's kind of been nagging me. You know, being a holy man, are you allowed to you know.
What?
Come on. You allowed to be with like a lady or anything, or do you have to be all
Of course.
chaste?
Do you not remember the stories our aunt told us? The Moonweaver is the goddess of secret trysts in dark places.
Oh, I
He gets
forgot
a
that part.
lot of action.
A lot of action.
Wait. Really?
Yes, that happened. That happened.
Oh man, I should have paid more attention.
No take backs, TJ.
I mean, most of those times that she was giving us those talks, I just kind of painted on a little, like an eye, and I just kind of napped out. But, whoa, I should have paid more attention.
Collecting.
Wow.
I continue to talk about that for a moment, and then I go back into the other things that our Aunt Catherine told us, as well as our father. And I take this opportunity to remind them what it is that we're doing here and why we're here. I use inspiring leader.
Sweet.
I choose my allies, all of them, and they get 10 temporary hit points on top. Boom!
Awesome. So we're taking a short rest. I'm going to use my hit die to restore to
Or
total.
you didn't lose.
And if I didn't lose, I stay.
You weren't damaged. You're fine.
I stay.
So you're at plus 10 now.
That is great.
Super. Until the end of the day.
Are you back to full? Let's check out.
I'm back to full.
Okay.
And so wait, now we have extra hit points?
Plus 10.
Wow. Crazy. That'll come in handy.
Can I?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to add an extra 10? I was lost on that. Is that a thing?
Yeah, you get an
Oh, I
extra
do get
10.
an extra 10.
So
Okay.
now,
Clouds
So I
have
can
completely
do this
blown
thing.
over,
yeah.
and it is a clear night. And it is not a full moon, but it is just shy of one. And you feel it.
Waxing.
Perhaps it's time for us to continue below.
Yes.
Say a short prayer to the Moonweaver, and I'll pray for her and I'll give her guidance.
For what?
I don't know. You'll have it for about a minute once we start moving. For,
cool.
For
And
checks.
Can we speak to the goddess of the
sweet.
wilderness as well?
What are you gonna,
What?
What are you gonna say? What do you need?
Her aid.
Oh, yeah.
Couldn't hurt.
Are we progressing?
Let's move forward.
Okay. Who wants to lead the way?
I'll lead the way.
I'll join my twin.
It is your time, Rebels.
Okay. The twins.
Before we go down there, I'm gonna cast the Rite of the Flame on my glaive.
Okay.
Because short rest has lost that.
That's right. On my glaive.
To glaive.
And it is, Lawrence was the only one who saw this before. Once you lower, you descend these marble stairs down to the crypt, it's dark. You're still getting the light of the fire above you, but that trickles to nothing in about 30 or 40 feet.
I will pray for light on anything that you want. If you have a shield or a weapon that you would like.
Yeah, I'll pull out both short swords and say,
Moonweaver.
It glows in the dark. And the twins lead the way down this hall. And you've been here many times. You have seen these likenesses of people long since past. Some in this century, but the deeper you go, the longer back it goes. And you reach that bend and turn to the right. And as soon as you turn, something is off, because you have been here at night even, sneaking out of the back entrance of the keep, stealing your father's key on a lark. And it is always pitch black down here. But right now, at the far end, where you know there is a dead end, is light flickering in where the wall is. It's hard to tell. You're a good 150 feet away from it right now.
Do you see that light?
Yeah.
if this elf is worth anything, he's laid some traps before us. I certainly would.
You want to go first and check for him, or do you want me to just kind of do my thing?
By all means.
How far away is it?
150.
Yeah.
Can I will. May I cast Fairy Fire
Ooh. Right here where you are?
into the darkness?
Into the dark. And you can, absolutely. With the intention to what? Light up the hall?
Light up whatever objects are in our path.
Well, currently, you can see from the light of his blades that the hall is clear.
Okay.
And light gets dimmer and dimmer and dimmer, but you see some flickering at the wall,
Got it.
far in the distance.
Oh, I
Nothing's
see.
blocking your way.
Okay, got it. I'm gonna hold that then.
Okay.
Holding that in.
Okay.
I will take out a copper piece and pray for light on it and throw it as far as I can
Oh,
comfortably.
interesting. Okay, yeah, you throw it about 40 feet and it strikes the stone. You hear it go ting, 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 ting. And you watch as that little light just slides down the hall. It makes it about halfway there. It's strange. You know at the end of this hallway is where, again, Alfar, the first of the wolves, and his daughter, Grania, the first to be born a wolf. That's where their bodies rest in shrines to each of them. Monuments, I should say. And your father and Aunt Cat, before your time, created a small altar at the end of this hall for Genevieve. It's sort of the family, not secret, but shame. The family was ashamed of Genevieve and her leanings and her choices in life and her ferocity. They worried that she would let the secret out. And just that generation above Katarine, they were very rigid. And they sealed her away. Again, these crypts were built within an already existing cave system that was utilized, and built out. And your father told you a couple times. It pained both Hal and Kat. But Genevieve was laid to rest within a cave and sealed inside, never to be seen or to be spoken of. And where that altar to your grandmother has always been, there's clutter on the ground, and there is a hole.
So she was entombed alive.
No.
She had passed.
She was killed
Ah.
outside of the castle grounds.
We don't know who did it.
Oh, by perhaps her husband or no.
You've heard a couple theories.
Right.
Kat was always very reluctant to speak of it. It made her very sad, the subject.
But there's a hole in front of her crypt, tomb.
It wasn't even a crypt. I mean, it was just a small statue in her likeness, and a small little step that Hal would leave flowers on. And there's rubble there right now.
Enough of this. I walk forward.
Okay.
Lawrence.
Stride down the hallway, your siblings watching as you go.
I follow.
Following as fast
What
as
is your
I can.
intention?
We're going into the tunnels.
Becomes easier to see. The statue of Genevieve is in 3 separate pieces on the ground, and you are, as you come up by the light of the coin behind you and your own sword, overtaking it, you see 2 large black iron hammers lying on the ground here. And you see what you remember as being a very smooth wall of stone, ruptured with just rubble lying around. And it's not wide, but a crack leading through. This is something you have never seen before.
So a dead end no longer.
Correct.
Whoa. I figured as much. Our road does not end here. Blood on the floor, any signs of struggle?
Make an investigation check.
It's 18.
You take that blade and spend 5 minutes carefully checking that hole as you go, but looking along the ground. You don't see any blood. You don't see signs of anything other than the destruction of the stone in front of you and the desecration of your family's most hallowed ground.
Or
Yes, sister.
can you smell him?
Make a perception check with advantage.
Wait, roll it again.
Oh, roll it again. Add advantage. Thank you. Great.
yeah,
That's good.
16? 16.
But the other one was higher, so it was 12 plus.
Was it 12? Oh, thank you. Okay, great. Plus 7. 19.
You sniff through your canine snout. You don't smell anything, but your ear, finely tuned, listens, and you do hear
From where?
Do you smell breathing? I hear breathing. I do not smell him.
deep ahead.
That way?
That way.
I'm going.
Going in?
Yeah.
Sneaking
take
in? Storming
No,
in?
just storm.
Storming
Going
in.
off.
Storm.
Fine.
Yes. I have very tiny feet.
Okay. I think we should decide an order. So we have
Twins in front.
twinsies in front.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yin yang.
Okay, so the blood hunters
Mutt and Jeff.
leading the way.
Brilliant and idiot.
And Aura, who's taking the rear?
I'll take the rear.
Okay. And are we one wolf and 4 humans, or
For now.
for now? Good. Okay, so
You gonna wolf out?
Not yet.
I don't know. I mean, is it close? We can hear him breathing. If we can hear him breathing, they're close. I just don't want to waste it.
You folks have always been afraid of your darkness.
the way beyond.
Control.
I'm gonna go wolf.
You're going wolf? Okay, so your arms, your shoulders, your biceps swell. You start to reach the size of the twins and pass it just a little bit. Why don't you tell us how you look in your wolven form?
Okay. I resemble the way my hair is, so I'm all black, fur on top, and my underside is all stark white. Kind of like a reverse skunk. Yeah.
Still holding that blade in your hand, stalking forward.
And I'm clutching his ring around my neck,
Okay,
which it was a long chain, so it's not strangling me or anything.
got it. Okay, so 2 wolves, 3 men.
Who has that elven blade?
I do.
Is it in your hand?
I just have it like in my belt. Would you like to see?
Can I see it?
Yes, full.
I can read elven. What does this say?
The dagger that was found
Message
inside.
or something? What was it? Silent.
Silent message.
Silent message.
Kind of like a whisper.
Is this an elven blade?
Yeah, it has got elven language carved on it. Well, it has elven language carved on it.
Silent message. Does it mean anything to me?
Make a history check.
I pray.
Yeah.
Pray.
18.
18. You've read a fair amount, not as much as your brother. You've read about,
And I'll discuss this with him because he's smarter than
Thank you.
then roll again at advantage.
He only thinks he's smarter than you.
Yes, because I read.
I. No, it's not as good.
Not as good. You've read similar names in histories that touch on the nation of Jorhas.
Our enemy nation?
That is correct. Country to the east.
I mentioned this to everyone. It doesn't strike any chords, though, beyond that.
No.
I'll hand the thing back to you. Where did we find this blade?
It was in Aura's room. It was
In
in a
this
bag.
pouch
No big deal.
with the
It's just
familiar
a
smell.
thing. Guys, you're making too much of it. There's just some bad guys out there. We're gonna kill them. Then we're gonna have the party that I
Too
was
much of it.
promised. What?
Catherine was murdered. Our father has lost a hand and has been taken.
The elves are an ancient people and they know magic well. If this is true, then they perhaps know that this dagger is coming to them. They know when and they know where. Perhaps.
You want to get rid of it?
I don't know. We might need it.
Huh.
So we're pausing at this crack in the wall, I
No, we're
assume.
going in. We're budging in.
Oh,
Well,
God,
it's-
she's freaking out.
It's not that far. What starts... where I lost my place here. It starts out as sort of structured excavation. You can tell that this was dug out at some point, what lays beyond this cask of Amontillado type wall. But it quickly gives way to natural formations, opening into a substantial chamber ahead. It's a cave, and there are two torches at the far end of it flickering. The cave bisects, though, not that far in front of you, and it seems to split. As it opens up, there is a passage on your right, but your eyes are more drawn very obviously, very clearly to the far end where those torches burn, and a tumble of stone leads up to a slightly higher ledge, and you see a figure standing there staring at you all as you enter.
Do we recognize him? Her? Them?
Make a insight check.
Can we do this as well?
You can. You both can.
13.
Great.
Okay. As you draw a little bit closer, he is familiar. He's slender, youthful looking, dark, almost blue-hued skin. Of course, sharp ears, sharp expression. The sides of his head are shorn, and there is a shock of white hair tied back. He is staring at you and you right now. He's wearing dark, oiled scale mail with a single chitinous pauldron on one shoulder. And in his hand, there's a cruel-looking flail whose jagged edges are currently trailing down and wrapping around the neck of your father, who is lying at his feet, breathing slowly. He is about 100 feet away from you.
100 feet away from
And
us?
he is just deadpan staring at you all.
I think I'm gonna wolf out.
Okay,
Can I pray while we're seeing this?
Yes, but for the moment, big man, what's your name? Chet? Tell me.
Chet Benicio.
What do you look like in your werewolf
Okay,
form?
my arms from prior burning don't really have a lot of fur on them. They're mostly
scar tissue
and skin.
So it looks like little human arms?
Well, they're bigger. They definitely get stronger and
No,
ropier.
definitely like human arms.
Yeah. And then the rest of me is, black and white cookies?
Yeah.
So mostly white on this half, mostly black on this side.
Got it. Got it. Nice.
And that's that.
Okay.
Real matted and nasty.
So that's Benicio. Lawrence?
Nice. Yeah, as I start to hulk out, I grab the peppered sides of my hair and I pull and split my face, and the wolf maw comes out of it, and that my head is jet black with white racing stripes coming back from my eyes, but the black only extends to my mid-sternum, where the rest of my body is peppered salty gray, black and white, and dappled spots.
That's cool.
Good stuff.
Keg is aroused.
I instinctively just sniff him all over the place.
Not the nuts. Not the nuts. Not the nuts.
The twins go brotastic, and you wanted to do it. Well, 1 second. Lucius, you wanted to say a prayer, you said?
Fairy fire. Then I want to outline.
What's the range?
90 feet?
60.
He's a little too far away where you guys are right now.
Good enough. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Can we start running towards him?
You want to charge?
I want to fucking charge him.
Just fucking charge him.
Wolf
then.
charge.
Yeah, who's charging? Is anybody charging with me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Fuck. Roll for initiative. everybody. Bring it on out, Max. Are you there? Holy cow.
Instead of the prayer, since I couldn't do it, can I throw the coin, the light coin, to the right? I just don't want that dark area.
Yes, you can.
Ting, ting, ting.
Whoa.
Okay. This is
Whoa.
heavy.
This is a giant
Oh,
map.
I love it.
Oh no.
Earthquake,
Just got
earthquake. Okay, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there.
Where are we?
We will be.
Okay.
Oh, we went through the hole? No. What?
Okay. Okay, here is, where are we all?
That's dope. That's really cool.
Say, at this point then, you're here.
Who's
Because
that?
it was, the twins were in front, so it is black and red.
And my arms.
Say there, I'm gonna say there.
We still have weapons and stuff, right?
Yeah.
You're still in your human form though, yes?
Yes.
Okay, and
Why?
I mean, you can, but pretty dope without it, I think.
where am I missing a wolf? Oh, here we are.
I think you can do 3 attacks with your claws and 2 attacks with your hands.
Okay. 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 1 second, everybody.
What are you gonna do? You've got a thing?
She's not a thing.
How far away are we from him are we now?
I'm going to say at this moment in time, in lead, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Put him at 50 feet. And so, did y'all roll for initiative?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so, and let me roll for him. He is at, where's my stuff? Sorry, I did not think we were going to launch into that quite as fast. That's fine. That's great. No, not at all. 15. Okay, so who got 20 to 25?
23.
23.
Whoa.
Portia in the lead again.
20 for me.
20 for you. Benicio
19
second place
For
again.
me.
Lawrence.
The exact same order so far.
Okay, that's right. Where are they? Okay. Okay, after Lawrence, what are your 2 rolls?
I rolled a 19.
Yeah.
13.
13.
1.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna leave a big.
Well, you're not a wolf.
Lucy, so I'm gonna leave a big gap right here.
It's the same exact order as last time.
Oh my god.
And you threw a coin and it landed about here, I'll say.
Okay.
Okay.
It is.
All right, Portia, you
Yeah.
are up. Just to remind you what you're looking at a dark elf with a flail that is wrapped around your father's neck.
God. He could kill Dad.
Oh God. I'm gonna. Oh God.
Where'd the music go, Mercer?
Can I can only hold an action. I can't hold a whole move.
You can only hold an action, and
But can
what
I
do you wanna
let
do?
somebody go before me? Before I go?
You can't pass.
no, you can't pass. You would lose till the next time around.
Okay. Which one am I?
You're
You're the wolf.
You're so I color coded you guys. Okay,
Yeah.
so Benicio is black, Lawrence is red, Portia is blue, Lucius is yellow, and R is green.
Okay. And how far away is Benny from the baddie?
About 50 feet.
Okay. I'm going to run forward to Benicio.
Okay. Okay. 10, 15. Here.
And I'm going to bonus action shared passage.
What's that?
That's the one where I can teleport 40 feet.
What?
I'm going to teleport 40 feet, and then I'm going to run the last little bit up to an attack. him.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm going to bring Benny with me.
You
Wait,
can bring
you
a
can do
person
that?
with you?
I bring somebody with me my size.
Oh man, this is why I said I didn't want this. So 5, 10. By the way, I told you guys this before, but I'll tell the audience, I have no idea how to balance combat, so I don't really know what's going to happen. 5, 10,
gonna be over in
15,
one
20,
round.
25, 30, 35.
So we'll bamf to the end of the steps.
I'm going to say yeah.
And then I'll run up the rest
Okay.
and attack him.
Woo!
Oh my God.
All right, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna.
Freak nasty.
Oh man.
I'm gonna hit him twice.
Go for
with
it.
His sword.
Go for it.
I'm gonna try to.
Yeah.
15 plus 9.
Are you Crimson right in that sword?
No, because I already bonus action to teleport.
15 plus 9, you said? Definitely hits.
Okay. And then. 4 plus.
Why does the music keep turning off, Mercer?
13 points on the first hit.
Okay.
Wow.
Holy shnikes.
Oh, natural 1 for the second.
Okay, I'm gonna say on that. Okay, so hold on a second. So.
We're winning here, right? I'm happy.
So-
we could die. It'll be fine.
The two wolves just disappear, running, and one of them just continues to Naruto run up the hill. Comes forward with Vargas and stabs straight into the drow. He is bewildered that it has happened, that you're on him so quickly. And then you pull out to strike again, but your foot slides on some of the stones. It's just a pile of loose rubble up to this ledge, and you go tumbling backwards and fall prone and take.
Oh, natural 1 really fucked me there.
And you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you strike your shoulder hard into the stony ground. Benicio, it is your turn.
I will run up the stairs. First of all, I'll be like, how the fuck did I get here? Then I'll run up the stairs with fury in my eyes. And I'm gonna grab Dad and pull him.
You're gonna pull him?
I'm gonna pull Dad. I'm gonna grab Dad and try to pull him away.
Okay, make a strength check.
Oh no, but if the guy can hit him and he'll get an attack of the advantage or whatever.
Strength check?
Yeah.
Do I get more strength?
You have advantage on your strength checks.
Straight strength. Yeah, as a werewolf, that's correct.
We lost our music again.
I guess this is the one that doesn't.
Does strength
just
go
runs
up?
No, just +1 to your melee damage.
Okay. 15. Not
15. That's fine. You yank your father away from the man, and the barbed edges of the flail tear into his throat, and he ragdolls away, and you hear a brief, and he collapses onto the stone in front of you and is bleeding onto your feet.
No!
Lovely.
What did you do?
I will use. Do I have him?
Pull him again.
Do I have him? Or is he still wrapped up?
He is still, yeah, it was laced. You have him, and the flail is free. It wasn't like tied in a knot, it was just methodically wrapped around, and you have just unraveled it like a ripcord.
Father. Benicio, stop!
No one look at me. I'm gonna just keep dragging him down the stairs.
Okay.
Well, we got him free.
In my prone self, I just see like that. Terrible.
He is going to take a swipe at you with the flail as you back up.
This is what happens when you take Benicio instead of Lawrence. All right, you took the jughead.
He had my back in the cemetery.
Oh, what's your? Oh, I know what it is. It is 17. Yeah, you feel those same jagged edges on the flail rake across your own hairy chest. And you take 5 points of piercing damage, and
Oh no.
and 15 points of poison damage from that.
Wait, the piercing damage is halved
Okay.
because I'm a werewolf. So it's only 2 points or 3
Yeah.
points. Okay.
We'll say 2,
Okay. Plus 15 points.
Oh.
and you are poisoned.
And I'm
Well, actually, make a Constitution save.
Poisoned because.
Constitution save 19.
Okay. You feel burning inside the veins inside your body. Your chest just starts to burn, and you just roar. Benicio roars in this cave, and you withstand the poison by Trollo
Poor
Loey.
voice.
And you wanted to back up a bit, right? So you,
Yeah.
I can say you get back down to the bottom of the hill, but
Papa.
but he looks flummoxed, let's say, the dark elf. All right, anything else?
No.
You're out of juice, right?
I'm out of
Lawrence,
juice.
you're up.
Does our speed increase as werewolves? No, it doesn't.
No.
Does it? So my fucking siblings just disappear, and I'm like, ruh-roh.
Yeah.
And watching all that happen in 2 6-second back-to-back periods, and not being able to close the distance at 30 feet, I will run into that cove.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. This is where you want to be?
Yeah, and with my bonus action, I will cast Crimson Right on my claws.
Awesome. Great. So you take 1d6 damage outright?
I believe
Or
so.
not 1d6,
no, it's
just
it's
6.
Just 6 total, yeah.
And what are you imbuing them with?
Lightning damage.
Lightning. Saucy. Okay.
Always the weakling coward, Lawrence, hiding in a cove.
Shut up!
I went in and killed Dad like a real brave guy.
Oh my god.
You didn't even know what happened. You just showed up there. I saw it in your face. I saw it in your face.
Okay.
So much more
So
masculine.
next up is this stranger. Oh, and so you've got Dad down here, and he shouts out, "Kill them!"
Oh no.
And he backs up and crouches a bit behind this broken stone box. And he mutters something quietly behind, and you all watch as a dark, glowing, bluish purple, jagged spear appears above his head and starts to angle towards you all.
What is that? What is that?
Not good.
No, I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Is this part of the party?
I gotta look something up. But next up is Aura. So Aura, be thinking what you want to do really quick.
Yes.
I'll be right with you.
Our father is dying
Or
Thanks to who?
or dead, so if there's any way to,
I'm not sure though.
no.
And I'm gonna say I'm going
Not
to
making-
slightly adjust the description of that.
Feel free.
That jagged spear appears floating right in front of you, Benicio, and on its own just goes and shudders towards you.
It's a spiritual weapon.
And you crouch down and not cower, but protect your father's body, and the spear strikes the stone just behind you, and then retracts up into the air and just sort of quivers in the air above you. Now, Aura, you're up.
So the sphere is still aimed at my brother?
Spear, yeah.
Spear, thank you. So I would like to use haste to get to him.
So you're gonna cast haste on yourself,
I'm
you're
going to
saying?
cast haste on myself, yes.
Okay. All right, you do that. You don't need to roll at all. The hair all over
Fantastic.
your body starts to prickle and stand on end, and you feel your tendons just twist and tighten, and you are now the fastest
Saiyan.
wolf on Earth.
Yes.
So, where are we going?
So I'm going to
close?
Benicio, yep.
50 here or where? Because you've got some more left. You got maybe 10 more. You got 2 more squares, 10 more feet.
I want to be right up on him.
Well, you are
Am I on him?
Benicio.
Where's my father in this scenario?
On the other side of Benicio.
Could you
I
get
see.
between him and Elspire?
And then, wait, who's between me
I'm gonna
and...
say no, you
That's
can't.
me.
I'm gonna say
That's
that
you.
they're in a pile.
Yeah.
We've got brother, sister, father, all in a little heap here. Because you're on your on your back. Dad's not good, and you're sort of standing but crashing over him.
Spear has missed him.
Yes.
Right.
Don't forget
Well-
your AC is now higher because of that, so you're harder to hit.
Right.
And you have an extra action, which you could use to move
But I
if you
can't
wanted to go
use
further.
Spell.
Erica, if you wanted to go further, you could use.
Yes. I want to go to my father.
Okay.
So
So
If I
maybe
can-
get in front of him,
I can
or
get, yes, in front of
so
him.
here, yeah, definitely. If you use your hasted action, which you now have,
Yep.
to stand in his
Does
way,
she
you are
still
now.
have one additional action
No,
to
that's the.
No,
The
that's
haste.
it.
That's it. So she used her. She used
Hasted
her
to-
double movement to get where she was. Oh, you've got so much to do. You used your doubled movement to get that far. You just use your action or your hasted action to get even further. You have an action left.
But her action originally was to cast haste.
Cast haste. You're right.
Yep.
So now I don't.
Double movement.
600 feet.
Action, double movement.
Action, bonus action.
Paybacks.
Action.
You are done. You are in fact done. Unless you had something that was a bonus action.
Oh, bonus action?
Bonus
action healing.
Wait, actually, oh,
She has healing.
I do have healing word.
Is that a bonus action?
Yes,
It is a bonus action.
Yeah, then you can do that.
Is it another
Well,
spell
I'm-
though? You can't do 2 spells in one turn.
But can I do
Matt
that as
usually
bonus
lets us
action?
do healing word.
It's a level 1. I don't know. Does that make a difference?
Yeah, it was like level
If
1 or
you
below.
cast a higher level spell for your action, you can use a level
I'm
1.
going to use the rule called fuck
Not
it.
anymore?
Fuck it.
I'm going to use the fuck it rule. Healing word.
Okay, fine. Healing word then on
If
my
ever
father.
there was a moment, it is now.
I'm healing wording my father.
Okay, so how the wording on the spell is it's 1d4, I think,
It's 1d4, yeah, plus my spell casting ability modifier.
which is wisdom.
Okay.
So roll the pyramid plus, nope, not that one, the
No,
pyramid.
pyramid, thank you.
1 plus
4.
Plus 4, all right.
Okay, but the holes that were raked across your father's neck close, and the bleeding stops, and he goes, "Stop!" That is the end of your turn.
Going down right here. I don't know.
You were always my favorite.
Lucius, it is your turn.
Was I?
Yes.
Come on.
I'm going to press myself against that wall just in case whoever he said kill them to comes flying around the corner. I don't want them to see me.
Okay.
I reach out and throw silence on the area where he is.
Oh, nice. Okay, so this whole back chamber, done and done.
Nice call.
Shit.
Okay, and that's the end of your turn?
It is.
Okay, then...
Perceive the area because I want to know what's coming for us.
Okay, all of you, from off on your right, suddenly hear what sounds like thick metal being dragged along stone, and from... You didn't focus on it before, but from out of a deep recess in the wall, dark with shadow, steps a ghastly, maybe 10-foot tall figure of darkened bone, brown, almost black, a tatter of decaying robes in a faded ghost of the traditional Lorelei green drapes around its scraping, lumbering hips. A massive canine skull stares at you, its eye sockets seeping black, inky horror, a jawbone of ragged teeth widened beyond comprehension. Black mist or smoke spilling out in place of a tongue, long since rotted away.
I'm so excited right now. I feel aroused.
Siblings, meet your grandmother.
Oh, Grandma! What fucking gnarly teeth you have!
So, Liam,
Yes.
if we can't hear, did we see that happen?
It's just
It's
in
over
the
here.
code.
Silence is here. And she is going to use her action to get closer.
Oh no.
5, 10,
I flattened myself against the wall.
25.
Oma?
And her head just stretches down at the two of you. But for now, it is your turn, Portia.
Okay.
Grandma!
I just wrote Grandma on the initiative order.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh yeah, where is she?
Well,
Initiative order.
from the ground, I'm going to. Oh God.
No, wrong character.
Slipped into the jester.
Oh my
Wrong
God.
character.
Sorry. Okay.
Technically,
Technically,
I
I'm
would
really
like
nervous
to turn
right
into a
now.
wolf
Okay.
right now.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to. Because I'm kind of on the ground, I guess I'm going to crimson right
Sure.
myself.
Your clawsies?
I mean, are my
Yeah,
claws. What? Okay.
They're a weapon, absolutely.
But are
Yep.
they as good as my sword, though? Like, how much damage do they do?
1d6.
Well, I will say this. Technically, in your werewolf form, at your level, you can, as an action, attack with claws, and with a bonus action, attack. So you got 3 claws. Whereas if you use your sword, it's just sword swipe, done.
But my sword does more damage.
What damage does your sword do?
1d8.
Let's do the math.
1d10. It says.
So
Why
with
does it say 1d10 plus 4 under it?
With claws, you're gonna get 3d6
attacks.
plus 5. No, 3d6 plus 15.
Yeah.
Yeah. Versus 2d10.
3
if it's
chances
really
to hit.
D10.
So that's good.
Right,
Beefed up
'cause you
with
have-
Crimson Right.
Besides, you're a fucking werewolf.
But also
Let her
do
have
what
it.
feels right. Just get feral, Lara.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna attack her with my claws. I'm gonna write a passage on my claws.
Which is the bonus action?
Bonus action.
So this time you get 2 claw swipes because you use the bonus action to do it. So you take 6 points of damage
The howling. Let's do this.
from firing. What are you imbuing your claws with?
Storm damage as well.
Lightning.
Okay.
Like stunning damage.
Okay,
And then
roll.
I'm going to stand up.
I was not anticipating.
Okay. So you use half your movement to stand.
Never anticipated.
And
As I stand, I'm just gonna.
roll.
Undead
Yeah.
grandma werewolf.
Slasher.
Okay.
Protect your father. Protect your family line.
14 plus 7.
Hits.
Okay.
Does
Plus.
an undead werewolf have
So I roll
resistance against
1d6.
Why don't you roll
slashing?
both your
Non-magical,
attacks first to
Okay.
see how they hit.
12 plus 7. 19.
19 just hits.
Okay.
Okay. Nice.
So then it's what plus. What do I roll?
A
A d6
D6.
plus a d6.
My gosh, I don't have it in front of me. I thought you. Oh, because you don't have your shit.
What do you mean?
You don't have your character sheet in front of you, right?
No, I do.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, it's just an unarmed strike.
It's an unarmed strike, but it's 1d6 as a werewolf claw.
You had told us in an email that she gets 1d6 plus 5, and we get 1d6
Because
plus 4.
of her strength modifier, right? So
Okay,
1d6
1d6
plus 5 your strength modifier plus your lightning damage.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Which is going to be for.
Woo! 10 plus 5 is 15 on the first attack.
But some of that, she must have resistance to.
We're going to find out.
And then 11 on the second one.
Okay.
Math. This is
Mathis.
the worst part.
What's Mathis?
Maths.
Okay.
Johnny Maths.
We're on you, Benicio. Oh no, I'm sorry. She's going to use
Wait,
one
when I
of
stand up, can I? I'm standing.
you. Yeah. And.
Can I stand
Oh,
up?
sure. Stand your mini up. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Shoot. Okay. She is going to use one of her legendary actions to slash the shit out of Portia,
Oh no.
and does hit, and you take.
What does she roll? I have 17 AC.
She got a 19.
Damn it.
8. You take 13 points of slashing damage from Genevieve Lorelei.
Genevieve is like one of my
Reduced
favorite
to
names
7.
too. What?
You're a werewolf.
Oh, so I have a
Slashing
resistance.
and piercing and bludgeoning is reduced by half.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
So wait, you said 13?
And I've added her to the playing field.
Yeah, and her claws aren't considered
Oh
magical.
wait, I have
Iron
one there.
woe?
So 6.
What does that even mean?
No, it's not woe, it's iron hoe.
Which makes
Okay.
all the
more
sense.
sense.
All the sense.
So that is,
Yeah.
we're done there.
Yes.
Now we are on to Benicio.
Yes.
Benicio,
Yeah,
I attack Grandma.
go for it.
Yeah, with glaive action. Ooh, that's no good. That's only 15 to hit.
She strikes it out of the way.
Oh no!
And there's
Mima?
just there is just like a seeping, bleeding black cloud pouring out of her eyes and mouth as she stares
out loud.
down at you. So used to staring down at others, and she is so much bigger than you.
Attack again.
Grandma was Sarah.
21.
Hits.
Yeah. Okay, that is 13 points of damage. I don't know how much of that she actually takes. 5 points of those are fire damage.
Okay.
And 8 of them are slashing.
Got it.
And then with my bonus action, since I'm a pole arm master, I will hit her with the back of the weapon as well. I can do
bonus?
it's a bonus attack.
Fun.
Which it's only 16 to hit.
Okay.
Fail.
Yeah, she claws it out of the air and goes to roar in your face, and you hear. Not a full roar, but unsettling nonetheless. Anything else?
That's
Movement, Laura.
Oh no, I'll stay put.
Lawrence?
Dad.
Yeah, I'll run into the fray.
Okay.
30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20. You want to come up behind her?
Yeah.
Or you can flank her. Yeah,
Flank,
there you go.
please, yes. And I'll
advantage.
take all 3 claw attacks.
All at advantage.
All at advantage?
Yeah.
Natural
Flank.
20 for the first one. The second one is a 24.
Hits.
And that one is also a 24.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Really amazing
Damn, I
rolls.
really should have grabbed Lawrence.
Yeah, so I'll do the non-crits first. So 3, 7, and 4 is 11 points on the first one,
Okay.
including the lightning damage. 1, 4, 5, and 4 is 9.
Okay.
Did you
For the
crit
second
yourself
one?
on the first
No,
one?
I'm doing this one now. So that's 5,
Claw attacks are
10,
with advantage?
14.
No, he's flanking.
Oh, okay.
14, 13, 17 points with lightning damage on the crit.
Okay, so Lawrence comes running up, arms behind him, and leaps on the back of his grandmother and just tears. And the bone does not feel like bone. It feels like petrified wood. It feels like on the verge of stone. But you just drag your claws down and pull. It's like sparks coming out from under your claws as you. Her bones are hardened and heavy, and not what you expected.
Almost like iron.
Whoa. Okay, it is the Dark Elf's turn. Yeah. One sec. I gotta look something up. Gotta do it.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
He does. He's doing the things.
I'm doing all the things.
Make it up.
No, I can't make this one up. Can't do it.
So, check out
Okay.
that store. Crit.
Shop.critroll.com? Is that what it
Down.
is? Guys, at the end of the night
Make
tonight,
Acrobatics
guys are
check.
gonna get some swag.
Great.
It's a must.
We have extra toilet paper to hand out. Yeah.
By swag, we mean red vines.
Can I have one of those?
They're not Twizzlers. They're probably Costco third-party
Okay.
brand red.
Hoarding all of the
Kirkland
reds.
brand.
The thin,
All the reds are being hoarded.
the thin and ropey dark elf runs out of this upper chamber, leaps down and drops down by Aura on the ground.
Okay.
And he gets as low as he can in a squat, and you hear.
Oh no.
You don't see him anymore.
Oh, shit.
Visible.
He got out of the silence.
Oh, that's what you were looking at.
Yes.
His speed.
No.
Cast without. If it was a verbal spell.
Okay.
Oh boy, we're in it now, guys.
Okay, the Iron Woe is going to whip around.
The Iron Woe.
Turning towards the grandchild who just hurt her so badly. And she is going to rake her claw against you, Lawrence. For 22.
Wait, no, let's get.
22. So you
hits.
take 12 points of slashing damage, and then she.
Because her claws aren't magical? Or are they silvered or magical?
They're magical.
Okay.
Yeah.
12 points. Got it.
And then that giant, gaping, hanging, lolling mouth
Yeah.
lunges down, and your AC is what again?
16.
Snaps just shy of your face. Yeah, you yank back at the last second, almost lose your footing, almost do that whoa, whoa, whoa thing, but stay up.
Are you gonna barf? Are you gonna barf?
Breathe
Are
deeply.
you gonna barf?
And she just snorts through her nose or the holes in the skull, and a big poof of in your face.
What
and
is that?
clings to you for a second and then dissipates.
What was that?
Now it is Aura's turn.
Come on, Aura.
Oh, I'm gonna retroactively do something too. The spear is still floating in the air, and it flies in an arc over, and I'm gonna say it goes in a circle and strikes into Portia.
For the love of God.
That is a 22.
That hurts my.
Okay, and that is, I really gotta write this down.
Boy, Portia. You might die.
I might.
You might straight up die.
That is 6 points of damage.
Ugh. But that's it is magical.
Necrotic damage, yeah.
And at the start of our turn,
That
when
fucking
those of us in
necrotic
wolf
damage.
form, we got to do that wisdom check.
Oh, we all took damage.
Who all took damage?
I think I took
You
damage. I
took damage.
At the start of your turn, if you've taken damage, yeah.
Yeah, you three have to roll
At the top of your turn.
That's right.
Keep control of yourselves.
Oh shit!
That's right.
How do we know what's gonna?
We'll get to that. So, Aura, it is
Oh, Lord.
your turn at bat.
Damage. You have to know how much damage you took too.
Uh-huh.
12, 15. Okay, so it's for
It's
me.
a
It's gonna
DC
be
of
10.
10 or half the damage
Where
you took.
am I relative to Portia right now? Do we know where am I relative to Portia right now? Am I,
the green.
I'm
you're
up
here.
there, right? And where is she?
But Portia is here.
Is there? Okay.
From the spear.
6. Did I take 6 points from that spear?
Also, Aura, I should say this too. The dark elf landed right next to you, and then almost instantaneously went and vanished next to you. But you felt a bump or a brush against your shoulder. You felt momentum running past you, and you can tell that he's running past you right now. You get what's called an attack of opportunity. It's a disadvantage because he's fucking invisible. But roll to see if you can swipe at him.
And by attack, it's a physical attack, like you hit, like not with a spell, with like.
Yeah, not a spell.
So to see if I
Your
can
claw,
somehow hit
Yeah.
him, despite the fact that he's fleeing.
Yeah, well, you just
rapidly.
felt. So if you are
If
quick
I
enough,
were to-
if you
okay.
so you roll twice and
Ooh,
pick
that's
the
good. Okay.
lower.
The lower at disadvantage. Okay. Darn it. That's a 4.
Plus
Plus, wait, what am I doing? What is the thing?
plus 5.
Claw, it's 9.
You feel a hint of
Alright.
fabric on the edges of your claw, and then nothing. Okay, now it's your full-on turn. So forget that.
How badly are you injured again? Are you near death? What is going on?
No. To do.
You're not. Do the thing. Do what I do. The other things. I'm gonna do the other things.
1 point of damage. Then 10 DC.
On and around my face.
This isn't your moment. I'm not giving it to you. I'm not coming over there. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna transform into a dire wolf.
But you're already a wolf. You're already a wolf. You can't be a double wolf. Oh my god.
I got 3 wolves.
There's another wolf? There's one more wolf past this?
Aura just keels forward and lands on all fours, and her hands plant, and you watch as those hands just expand and grow, and her back lengthens and broadens and turns into this gigantic ridge, and a pony to horse-sized wolf is standing there.
I did not know she could do that.
That was your bonus action.
Yeah.
That's your bonus.
That's your bonus action.
So you
That's
can
my-
still attack like
You can still
that?
attack.
So I can. Okay. But I'm. Or is it 2 separate actions for me to run at
You have
the
movement.
iron?
You have movement
Whoa.
and an action, so you
Okay,
can move
so I would
towards
like
the
to.
iron
I'm
wall.
running at. I want to
then
run
you
at
can
the iron
bite.
well, and I want. Can I
So we're on your.
physically connect with the iron well? Could I attempt to knock
sure.
the
You
iron
can
well
totally get
over?
around it.
I want to attempt to leap on and pin the iron woe.
Sure.
What I
Sure.
want to do as my dire wolf.
Okay, so yeah, make a strength check.
Yep.
at disadvantage as a werewolf.
All right, 15.
Disadvantage.
Yeah. No opposable thumbs.
8. And strength.
But big.
Don't tell me.
Sure.
Don't do the things where am I? I'm like looking at my things and not getting it. Okay. 10.
10. You do run up, and your claws drag down the bones of her back, but she is able to pivot and take the momentum of you and shove you off of her.
Just kill her aura.
You don't have a lot of flexibility and mobility. You're not really a ninja in this shape. You are a powerhouse. We'll say that's the end of your turn.
No, it's not. She's hasted.
Oh, she's hasted.
You
have another action.
I get to still be in
Yeah, it lasts for this for a minute, so 10 rounds.
we're still in.
You have another action.
All
Thanks,
the
Sam.
naming.
Yeah, so you can bite.
So can I?
Bite her!
You can no longer cast spells, though.
I can't.
Not
So
in this
could,
shape.
Can I?
Write a face off.
Yeah. Can I? I'm gonna bite her neck.
Okay, go for it. Roll an attack.
Go and bite her neck.
That's +5 to whatever you roll, because it's dire wolf.
Oh God. Okay, that's 9.
Okay, you leap and try to snap at her face, and she is so tall, she just rears back a bit, and you and fall down. And hold your ground.
I like that we're like surrounding her though.
Lucius.
I would like to back up because she is terrifying, and so is she.
Yeah. A lot of shit going on in that area.
I am sorry, grandmother. But this may hurt.
Let us pray.
This is great.
Moonbeam.
Okay, Moonbeam is a tricky thing. It's my son's favorite spell, and there's a lot of debate on how it, but you have been doing this for 30 years, so I always, when I first started navigating Moonbeam, I thought that when you cast it, the damage happened immediately. But I've seen a lot of debate about this, and what generally people say is that it's when the Moonbeam moves onto you, or at the start of your turn, but not when you throw it on somebody else. So, meaning you would dump the Moonbeam on Grandma, and then as soon as her turn started, that's when the damage would take effect. But
I don't know why that would matter one way or another.
Yeah.
For simplicity and bookkeeping.
yeah, let's just do it now.
Yeah,
It
because it's
sounds
just
dumb
easier.
because her turn is so far away.
Yeah.
Let's just nuke her.
Okay.
So she has to
We don't know whether
But also-
take the fucking damage.
she has to
Just let it happen.
she has to make a
I
save,
hear you, but also
right?
Yes, please.
And it is
Versus 15, save con.
Constitution.
Versus 15. She doesn't look too healthy.
She makes it.
Of course she
Roll
does.
the 19.
She's a strong.
On a
But she takes
failed
half
save,
damage.
she takes half.
And the damage is
2d10.
2d10. Okay. I got papers everywhere.
14 points of damage
Okay.
full. So half of that.
Got it.
I don't know if this matters. There's extra information.
Yeah.
First off, she's hit by the mark of waning because this is radiant damage. So her speed is halved, and she
Cool.
has disadvantage on strength ability checks.
Cool.
Also, a shape changer that makes a saving throw with disadvantage. Is she a shape changer?
I would
that-
say she's not anymore.
Okay, good
in
enough.
life.
She's stuck in that form.
That's it. Yeah.
TJ's notes are color coded.
You just got like
The fucking doctor is in over here. This is some amazing shit.
he's schooling us.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
It is.
Okay.
Oh, I moved, yes.
Okay.
And I pressed myself against the wall.
The Iron Woe is going to use a different legendary action.
Ah!
She curls her shoulders forward, and that black, inky substance, whatever it was, starts to expand out from around her and envelop you all. I need all of you to make a wisdom save.
Where's your wisdom at? Where's your wisdom at, sister?
These
These are saving throws up here.
I see. So
Oh, you don't get a really
No, I got
good
good wisdom.
Four.
I got
4?
solid wisdom.
So,
I'm over there.
doop. Yeah, all of you. Yeah. 4.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Nice. 12.
12.
15.
15. All right. Lawrence, Aura, you feel sick to your stomach. You feel anger and pain and sorrow radiating off the expired body of your grandmother. You feel loss. You feel confusion. You have to get out of here.
Oh no.
You have to get away from her. Now. You two are frightened.
Can I use my reaction to give them a second? Oh, it's a moon thing.
What's the reaction?
Luminous clarity. I can shine a light into the darkest moments, shielding it from alien influence. When a creature within 30 feet that I can see makes a wisdom saving throw, you can use reaction to grant them advantage on the roll.
You can.
Just one creature? Well, one creature. Is it one creature?
It's one creature.
One right now, yeah. But I can do it again if you don't run too far.
Which one?
No, I mean, I think it's in react. You get one reaction a round, and this is the reaction, so you pick one person.
Who are you going?
Who's reacting? Who do I see? Who needs it?
Aura and Lawrence.
Aura.
So, roll again.
Okay. Wait, what am I rolling for?
Just roll that d20.
This is.
You get another chance.
Oh, yes,
And it's
you
a
did it,
way
you did it.
better one.
Okay, and this is which?
Plus
Your
wisdom.
save
Wisdom.
save.
Wisdom save. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just running like a bitch.
He's okay.
24.
24. Aura, that terror does overwhelm you. And the second before you turn to scrabble away, you hear a young, feminine voice in your ear say, "Stand." And the fear abates, and you breathe. A giant beast of a wolf and snarl at your grandmother. Not so for Lawrence. Also, never mind. Portia, I need you to make a check to see if you control yourself right now.
Okay, so
So you need to roll.
higher than a 10?
Saving throw.
I'm gonna, since we can't remember, neither you or I.
It was 12 damage, so
It's 10. It's a 10. There's
It's
no way
10
she
or
took more
half.
than 21.
So you're right. So 10. So you gotta beat
so I roll a d20 and get higher than a 10.
a 10, yeah.
Oh, good. Oh, no.
10.
That's it. Oh,
Okay.
higher
Hold on one second.
higher of
10 or
10
10?
or half the.
You have to hit 10.
Okay, great.
Okay. And it's a wisdom save. So if you have any wisdom bonus, that'll get you over the hump too.
Oh, we're getting it.
So you're fine. So you're in control. You feel from the pain you took, your blood is just boiling, and you want to fuck something up, but you realize what it is you have to fuck up. What do you want to do?
That iron wall.
Ooh, the iron wool. And it's your turn.
Oh.
Which
Well,
is
then
why
I'm
you made
gonna
that
do
save.
that.
Go for it.
Come on.
I gotta see what my other bonus action could be. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it.
Attack her.
I'm gonna attack her.
Also, do any of your curses.
I know, but I've looked and it's one is a reaction. I just need to remember it. Shoom. 11 on the first. Oh wait, I should probably roll to see if it hits. I'm done.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Do I roll my dice again or just use what I just rolled? 6 plus double. That's 12 plus 5 is 17 on the first hit.
Okay.
18 natural 16 on the second one, so that hits again. 10 plus 5, 15 on the second hit. Third swipe.
So a 17, 15.
17 and 15.
17 and 15.
Okay, 17, 15.
And then 13 plus 6, 19. That hits again.
Yep.
These are all with
That's
your
8.
claws?
These are my claws.
40
Yes.
even total.
Oh, how do you do 40 points of damage with...
Crit on that first
Oh,
one.
no. I didn't do that last one was to see if it hits. This last one is only 8 points of damage.
Oh, okay.
40 points total.
Crazy.
Is it 40 points total? I lost track of that.
12.
It was 17, 15,
And 8.
and 8.
Oh, wait.
How do you get 15 from
40, yeah.
1d6
That's not right.
plus 5?
It's a 1d6 plus the right of. 1d6 plus 5.
Oh, you get the
1d6
right of the
plus
thing,
strength
too.
plus the right.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
That's beastly.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, plus
she's strong.
strength? It's like
The
1d6.
plus 5 to your attack.
Yeah, the plus
No,
5's
you're
already
good.
worked.
Okay,
You already
okay,
got
okay,
that in
okay.
there.
That's your modifier.
Habada, 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 habada. Okay, so do you want to move anywhere?
Oh, she'll get a swipe at me, but. No, yeah, okay, I'm gonna back up. No, fuck it, I'm gonna stand there. Fuck it.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Okay.
P-H-U-C-K.
Benicio, you're up.
I will roll. I rolled a 11 to maintain my calm demeanor.
Okay.
And now I will attack. Glaive out. Natural 20. So that's. Hold in. What do I double?
Your hit dice.
The dice, just the dice.
Just this.
Not the
All of
modifier.
it.
Not the plus anything. The
Yeah,
dice
but all
you
the
roll.
dice.
Yeah, all the dice.
Okay. That's a 9, so that's 18 plus 3 is 21.
Okay.
It's 10.
Plus 10?
You double that too.
I double this too?
Any die you roll, you double.
Whoa. Okay, 31 points of
31,
damage
okay.
for the first attack.
Right?
A lot of that is slashing and stuff, though. I don't know if
Okay.
that affects anything. Attack number 2. Oh, God. No, 18.
Because you're slashing.
Does not hit.
No?
It's your glaive or your claw?
Oh, well, it's imbued with the right of the flame. I don't know.
It's a magic weapon.
Yeah, it's magical.
Who is she facing? Who's Iron Wolf facing?
Yeah, Lawrence.
You fucking dick.
Does that position give them any advantage to hit?
Oh, that's right, we're all flanking her.
Only one person is flanking,
and
and that
it's
is
Benicio.
Benicio.
So what does that mean?
Advantage on your hits, but you hit her. So anything
that
you
was a
miss,
crit.
roll a
I
second
just
time.
missed. I will roll a second time. That is a 25
That
to
hits.
hit.
The beast is going feral.
8 plus 1. 9 points of damage. And bonus action to attack with the back of the glaive. That's an 18.
Advantage.
Advantage.
Oh! That's less.
All right. Lawrence, it is on you.
Well, I'm a scared little bitch right now, and I have to roll a wisdom saving throw to see if I even hold.
Right.
And I took 12 points of damage, so I have to roll. No,
10.
10, yeah.
With whatever wisdom modifier you
17,
have.
I'm okay.
You're good. Okay.
And
You
I'm
can go
going
no
to-
closer.
What's that?
You can go no closer than you are.
Oh, but I don't have to like turn tail and run.
A
the
frightened
fuck out of
creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear. So you
Am I
can
still in
technically.
melee with-
Yeah.
Awesome! I'll take all 3 attacks at disadvantage at her.
But you have advantage because you're flanking, so it is balanced.
Straight roll.
Okay, 13 plus 6 is 19.
Hits.
Nice.
Whoa.
Second one, 10 plus 6, 16.
Harrowed, frenzied wolf, desperate to live.
8, 6, that's 14. So only one of those hits. And that is 4 plus 4 is 8. 1. 9 points of lightning damage on that.
Her chest crackles for a moment and then goes
static
still.
shock on the fucking cave floor.
Okay.
You get to roll to see if you stay frightened at the top of a turn, or does it just keep fighting?
What'd that do? Yes. If a target saving throw, the frightened target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. So go make a roll.
Okay.
It's wisdom.
12.
Do not make it.
Question, do I have a reaction yet? Is this a new round?
Yes, it is.
May I give him that opportunity?
Yes, you may. As
Ooh,
Liam
advantage?
rubbed his eye.
Yes.
Yep.
Great.
even worse.
Okay.
Good call. Good job.
Her harrowing presence is simply too great. It is
She's very scary.
the Dark Elf's turn. So,
Wait, Dad said to stop.
Nobody
This
heard
was
that
before
except you.
the Iron Woe, okay?
That's true.
Yeah. Wow.
That was when you were choking him to death. It was like a,
I didn't choke him to death. I
you
ripped
tried
out
to
his
rip
throat.
out his throat. Perfect.
But to save him.
Same.
Sometimes we have to set free those we love.
Great.
your AC is what,
Yes.
Benicio? It's
17
right now. Okay. You take 5 points of piercing damage as a spear floating in the air shoves into your back.
It's like when I joined the fraternity.
And that is the end of your turn, and now it is the Iron Woe's turn.
Ah, the Iron Woe. Here she comes. The Iron Woe.
Turns this way, is feeling very penned in, and goes to town on Portia.
Why, Portia?
Because
go always,
leave
Portia.
my range of. Do I get an attack?
No, she just turned.
It's very, very dexterous.
Okay, so that's a 20 with her claw.
Yeah, that hits me.
So you take 14 points of slashing damage
Is she magical?
from Genevieve. Yes,
We've
she
established
is.
she is magical.
And then she goes to bite you.
Oh no.
She leans down, the jaws open. Oh, and you take a half step back and feel those jaws go right there.
Oh.
Right in front of your nose, and she misses and rears back, and her head tilts back, and she goes. And all of you feel a longing and a heartbreak that you can't really understand. I also have schmutz in my eyes, and my eyes won't stop tearing. Aura, it is your turn.
Come on, reindeer.
So she
Run
is
over Grandma.
imperiled right now.
Get her.
The Iron Woe is imperiled right now. In
She's
some,
surrounded.
She's surrounded.
Get her.
And you are flanking her. Is she flanking her?
No.
Oh.
But you're hasted, and you have 2 direwolf bites. If you want.
To inflict. I want to cast
You
guidance.
can't as a direwolf.
Balls. Great. So I can't do anything other than attack
You
as a
can
dire.
bite her. You've
I could
got a little
bite her.
extra padding of druid hit points because you're in this direwolf shape. That's the positive.
Could I transform at this point?
You could. Yeah.
I could.
You could go back to werewolf form. You could go to your.
I'm gonna go back to werewolf form.
Okay.
That is my.
That's
my
your
vibe
bonus
right now.
action. So you have action and hasted
So
action.
now you can cast a spell.
Now you can cast a spell.
Okay.
So the
Guidance.
direwolf shrinks up into. Okay, so you use guidance to cast on yourself.
Yep. Perception.
Sure. Well, what are you trying to perceive?
I want to know. I mean, we felt her pain, we felt her torture, and I want to know what that means.
Make make a straight perception check with your guidance.
+4, or plus a D4. So this one.
Oh, okay. Thank you. 9 perception. 7, 9,
16.
16. Thank you. I have to use my fingers. I'm just admitting to it now. 16. Great.
The pain that you feel echoing, all of you feel echoing your minds, is wild, not intelligent. It's a wounded animal. It's too hard to make out. It's beyond your ken. You still have hasted action. Oh wait, guidance was its own spell.
Right. But am I in the
That's
midst of
fine.
haste
That's
still?
fine. No,
I
I'm
could-
gonna let it. I'm gonna give you one more action.
I'm right next to her, so I don't really need to Can I claw her then?
Yeah, you can
Bite.
as
I can
werewolf,
bite.
yeah. No, you're a werewolf now,
I'm a werewolf now.
so you can
Yes.
claw. Yeah, you got one claw.
I got one.
One.
Or bite. Can I bite?
It's just claw.
It's just claw.
Damn it.
So many wolf forms. So many forms.
You take the good,
know,
you take the
Druid
bad,
is hard.
you take both today. You have
D&D can be frustrating.
I can claw her one time.
Yes.
Do it.
Fuck her up.
You just tried to learn the secret of her essence. Now you're gonna
I
take a
claw
swag.
her from the top of her neck down her
All right,
torso.
roll that d20.
Come on, roll big, roll good, roll nice.
Wow.
That loss.
Welcome to the table.
Yes, that loss has traveled over to you, and every sibling in this room feels lost. All of you know that something is very wrong here and just on the edge of your comprehension, but you haven't grasped it yet. And now it is Lucius's turn.
Lucius.
How are we gonna find that bastard?
Yes, that is correct.
I will say a prayer. Moonweaver, strike down our enemies. Show us your sacred weapon, spiritual weapon.
Excellent.
It is. Yes. Shall I make a melee attack?
Yes, you may.
It is a silver scimitar that very much represents the crescent moon.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
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 Yes. That is a good.
That is the move.
That is.
You chose your weapon correctly.
18.
And it's against her. It does not. It just misses.
I continue with the moonbeam
Yes.
raining down on her. Does she save again?
Oh, right.
No, she's supposed to take it as a. Oh no. Never.
Yeah, that's Moonbeam is tricky. She does not make the save.
10 points of damage.
Okay.
And she has the mark of waning on her.
And remind me.
Creature speed is halved, and it has disadvantage on strength ability checks.
Okay. Got it.
She doesn't really count anymore. She's just kicking ass.
Top of the round, she's going to use one of her legendary actions to move without provoking any opportunity. A jet, almost like a squid releasing ink. Just, you guys are enveloped in a cloud of sorrow. And you hear the bones scraping against each other, and she glides away faster than you would have imagined, but doesn't go far. And comes right back to here.
Do we get it?
No attack of opportunity on that legendary action.
That's Sarah's bitch.
Yeah.
Actually, it's fine. I'm annoyed.
And it's Portia's turn.
Oh,
Eh,
come on, girl.
Get it?
Shit.
Shit.
There it is. That's the beat.
I'm gonna run over and
I'm gonna
strike
you with my claws now.
Nice transition.
Shit.
Claw, claw, claw.
I'm gonna run over to the Iron Woe and hit her a couple
Okay,
times.
coming back at it. Claw,
Yeah.
claw, claw.
Claw, 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 claw.
Got it.
Let's see if it hits.
Oh,
Oh, that first one doesn't hit.
Okay.
Second one
Thing.
does hit.
All right.
Good. Oh wait,
What's
can
your
I?
roll on
Oh
the
wait, can I?
second
Can I? I wanted to go around to the back of him, her,
Um,
so I can flank her. Can I flank her?
5, 10, 15, 20. Yes, you've got a stalactite up your butt. But
Stalagmites,
yes, sure. Yes, absolutely.
Those first two rolls, and I just say the first one hit, and then I'll roll advantage
What did
on
you
it.
roll on the one?
I rolled a 19,
Okay.
natural 19 on it.
Okay, great.
So next hit.
This is the third.
No, this is the second attack.
I thought one missed.
No, because I got advantage. Remember?
Why do you have advantage?
'Cause I'm
you're
flanking.
flanking now. Thank you.
So she says.
Natural 20 on the second
On
one.
the second, okay. So hit,
Kill.
20 hit,
Kill Grandma.
and
Feel bad for her.
And 8 plus.
No one appreciates.
I don't think the last one hits. 8 plus whatever it is, 6.
I don't know. 14 does not hit, but
Okay.
give me your natural 20 and your regular hit.
Okay, the first one is 6 plus 5 is 11. And
Okay.
then the critical. Oh, that's 4.
Never visit
8.
me.
8 plus 5.
Oh, what she
Eight
said.
plus 5, 13?
Yeah.
Okay.
I call
Okay.
every once in a while.
So filled with
So
rage.
you rush at her and you strike out, and we'll say the first hit misses, and then you just grab at her rib.
I use the stalagmite and I swing around it. And I.
Okay, so you come swinging around almost like it's a pole,
Yeah.
and grab hold of her, and you miss on the first one, but then right yourself and grab claw on a rib, and you pry a gigantic rib away and throw it across the cavern.
Don't throw it, beat her to death with it.
She's going to use a legendary action to release that cloud of darkness again.
She's still half moving, right? Or does legendary action crush that?
No, it doesn't. You're right. It's half movement, so good. Thank you, TJ.
She's got 2 legendary actions a turn.
She has 3 legendary.
Around.
She has points. Different things kind of take more out of her. To let you see behind the veil a bit. Now we are on to Benicio.
But I'm too far to do anything.
Bad news.
She's more than 30 feet away from me, isn't
Come on,
she?
deep basic Riegel. Get this good.
Yeah. Is she more than 30 feet away from me, Liam?
This time tomorrow you'll be
10,
high and sprightly all over again.
20, she's just within range.
I'm gonna run up on Grandma.
Oh, leave Dad behind.
Bye, Dad. And I'm gonna stab her in the butt.
Okay.
But
Good flavor.
Stab her in the butt.
19
hits.
Sorry, Grandma.
weird.
13 points of damage.
No.
How much?
13 points of damage.
Great.
No more allowance for you. I sent you a birthday card with a $5 bill in it.
Your sweaters never fit.
I didn't hear anything.
I'll stab her again in the belly.
Go for it.
The belly.
Sweater.
Moved on.
Fail.
Okay.
But I'll bonus action.
Bonus
hit her
action,
in the back.
right?
In the
Whip it
back,
around.
in the back of the glaive.
Do
That
it,
also
Jock.
misses.
Oh.
14.
Great. Just like when you practice nunchucks in front of your mirror. Throwing up.
That's it. Now
That's
I'm right
it.
on her. She's
Okay.
gonna kill me.
She is in fact going to use a legendary action to swipe at your ass. So, okay. Here it comes. Oh, not that great, actually. Nope, your AC is 17. She lumbers around and swipes, and you had just finished doing this little trick with the butt end of the weapon and held her back for a second as she went. You held her at bay.
Oh my god.
Save me!
And it's Lawrence's turn.
So I'm still frightened, right? I'm still frightened.
You are
so
still frightened.
Can I roll
At
to
the-
see if I have to roll at the
It's
end
at
of
the
it?
end of your turn.
Son of a bitch
Oh, no, you
ass.
can't move closer to it.
No, I can't.
At the end of each of your turns.
Don't you have something you can throw?
I can't move closer, right?
Nope, can't go near her.
Maybe I should just run the other direction with my claws out and see if I hit that invisible trap. Fuck it, that's something to do. I'm gonna run in this direction as fast as I can.
You can't go
You
near
can't
her.
go there.
I'm running
You gotta go this-
parallel, right?
Yeah, you could run this way, but your brother's in the way.
All right, I'll run towards Aura, like further away, just claws out, just see if I hit
So you
anything.
get right here, or a steps to the side just slightly. No connection.
Okay.
I know where he is.
We keep dashing.
Good deal.
Art's a different form, right? She's in the hybrid form.
I'm in the werewolf.
Yeah, actually, I'll
Oh,
write
right.
down.
Thank you. Where is that?
It's right next to the.
Where?
It's close. Yeah.
And I'll use
easier.
my action to dash over to this corner.
Okay.
Claws just
That's a
out.
great idea. Wow.
Did I feel anything?
Terrified, like. No connection.
No connections. Can I roll to break the?
Yes.
Okay, great.
Please do.
18 plus 1, 19.
You get around the corner, you get her out of your vision, plant your your claw against the ground, and just breathe for a second. I'm very tough. I'm very big. I'm very strong. I've abandoned my son.
I just realized what I wanted to do with my. Is dead grandma 60 feet away from me now or further?
5, 10, 15, 25, 30. You don't have anything left. 35, 40. She's within range of 60 feet, but you've done all that
I have
stuff.
a bonus action, don't I? Speed.
For claw.
Action to dash. No, I just want to use, as a bonus action, I can use my Blood Curse of the Marked.
Oh, sure.
Mark an enemy within 60 feet and deal double crimson right damage to it until the end of your turn.
Does it say sight? Do you have to see her?
But that's.
It does have to be in sight, so.
Okay. It's okay. A lot of new rules here. A lot of stuff happening.
Werewolves are tough.
Werewolves, blood hunters,
Yes.
curses.
All of it.
Whoever wrote these blood hunters and lichens is just
What a weirdo.
terrible.
Probably have long hair.
Yeah. Right now, where do you think he is right now?
You mean what plane?
Yes, what plane of existence?
It's probably under the firmament.
You're about to find out.
When it's my turn. When it's my turn. I'm not ready to ask.
It's almost your turn.
It's not yet, so
Oh.
it's going to be.
It doesn't say.
But it's not.
It doesn't say it has to be outside.
Lucius,
Yes.
you feel a single hand spank down hard on your shaved head, and you feel a creeping, crawling,
No.
vomitous sensation radiate through your whole body as necrotic damage radiates in through the back of your head, and you take 26 points of necrotic damage.
Is this a spell?
Yes.
Is this an attack spell?
Yes.
I will invoke my blood curse of the fallen
Does it
puppet.
say anything about sight?
I need to know
Wait,
that
what
the
now?
spell's being cast.
Ice cream?
I'm right up on Grandma. I don't know if
Ice
I
cream
don't
spell?
know. Oh, this is being cast by invisible
Invisible
fuck
drow
time.
It
walked
says
up
rend
behind.
the spell from the air. I'm gonna nix that. I'm gonna say he's invisible.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was no
I wouldn't
preconceived
know that
notion of
the
it.
spell was
Yeah.
being
behind
cast.
Lucius.
All you
and
heard was, "Oh!"
Okay, cool.
and it's
26
done.
points of necrotic.
Oh, Lucius.
Ouch.
You feel
Yeah, we're
just a bit of breeze behind you. There's no save for that. No. You feel just a bit of breeze behind you, and a step. You hear it. The moment's passed.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
It is the Iron Woe's turn.
Iron Wall.
The Iron Woe. She's just gonna lay into what she's facing, which is Benicio. Yep, hits. 18 beats your armor
Against me?
class.
Oh,
Yep.
yes, sure.
That is 12 points of slashing damage. Okay. And then she leans into bite. She hasn't bitten anybody, and she still hasn't bitten anybody because she rolled a 3.
Wow.
Oh, she's just snapping away. Can't get anyone.
So.
She's pretty pissed. That's it. She's just going to stay there. And now it is Aura's turn.
All right. Can I flaming spear this lady?
Yes, sure you can.
I was gonna say something else, but I didn't say it.
You could say that if you want.
I don't want to say it. I'm not gonna say it. She's my grandma. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
say it.
don't
about
disrespect your
I'm
grandma.
not gonna,
Fucking
you
toast
know,
this
she's like an
dead
iron woe
wench.
or whatever, but like I'm not gonna go there about it. But yes, I would like to flaming spear at her.
Okay, so you drag your hands in a giant circle in front of you, and about as big as an exercise ball, a giant bowling ball of flame springs to life right in front of you, and you send it, I assume, towards her. So careening through, and you guys see it. Portia, you see it coming. Benicio, you do not. It hits this and actually does a little
me off.
skateboard trick, kills Laura, bounces down and lands right next to the iron woe, burning, and the fire flashes out from it, connecting with her. She has to make a dex save.
Got this.
What's your DC? Spell DC? It's on your character page on the bottom right.
15.
15.
She doesn't make it, so she takes full damage.
2d6.
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 So roll the square one twice.
Okay.
Unless you want to cast it at a higher level, but that ship is fast, I guess.
Okay.
Ooh.
7.
7 points of damage, and that flaming sphere is out here.
It just
It stays.
Can I direct it at another time?
Not
No,
for
so
this.
it's just
not for this.
at my
turn.
next turn, though.
That's
I could
right.
theoretically. Okay.
Lucius, you are up. Unless you want to move some
bonus. You have a bonus.
Oh, you
action.
have a hasted action and movement.
Hasted action and movement. So you
So
could
she
hasted
is-
action. She
she
could
is
only
taken-
do.
She could
a melee.
She gets what?
So you can go
You
claw
can move
her if
60
you want.
feet because you're the Flash right now.
Right.
And you could claw her if you got up on her.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
So you just crouch low and run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Yep.
30, 35 foot, sure.
3
All the way
claws?
around.
Am I-
You don't get
Just
3
one.
claws, you get 1.
What is with the one?
So roll to
Frustrated
see
by
if you
this.
hit.
Fine. All right. Here we go.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
If the drow casts the spell, he could stay invisible after
What is it,
casting it?
strength? What am I doing? What is
No, he
dexterity?
can't. You're right.
What is that?
That's right. That's right.
No.
Oh,
You know what?
So we'll get to that in a moment.
Yeah.
What thing would I even do it with though? Help
It's
me.
+5.
Oh, the clawing. All right, now it's 9. It's not a thing.
Okay.
And you have a bonus action if you wanted to heal anyone.
That was the
I
bonus.
do. That was that
That
it?
was
The bonus
that
action was
hasted
the
action.
missed slash.
Oh.
You just tried to slash, right?
I did.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
got a
I read it.
retcon.
Pasted,
That's right.
and
When
then I
you
slashed.
cast while invisible, it goes.
you were-
So
okay.
what I want to do is let you know that in your peripheral vision, after getting spanked in the back of the head, the drow's behind you and bolts away in this direction.
Great.
So you get an attack of opportunity if you want.
Yes, please.
All right, go for it.
yeah, I forgot. You cast when you're invisible.
Thanks, Travis.
Reveal.
Yep.
For the bad guy?
Yeah. So we saw.
Yeah.
Well,
That's why
he sees
Caleb
it
wouldn't
for a
do
quick second.
anything in that dungeon forever.
Is he visible now?
He's visible now.
Where is he?
He's here.
Oh!
He's about to run away from Lucius.
17.
This is rewinding in time. I keep hitting that. That hits.
Yes.
Is he cackling while he runs?
6 points of damage.
6. Okay, got it.
My sickle slashes through his back.
Yeah, it
He
does.
cries out and keeps running. And now we're on your actual turn.
How much space is between the drow and the iron woe?
I'm gonna put him here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet, 30 feet.
Okay. First, I'm going to move the moonbeam
Yeah.
on top of the iron woe.
Great. Okay, so that almost waterfall of bright pale light gushing out of the hole in nothing just drags across the ground and centers on the iron woe, and she has to make a con save. Does not make it. I rolled a 3.
That is 2d10, yeah. $15 points of damage.
Okay. Bits of bone shard, dark and solid as it is, start to chip away, and she is starting to fragment.
Yeah.
She's looking rough.
This is good.
Then I send the spiritual weapon after the drow, and it's a shining silver scimitar, so I'd like...
And it can only move 20 feet. It was attacking.
It was, yeah.
Her.
Oh, okay, then I'll keep it on her if I
Yeah.
can.
You can, yeah. So I don't think it would make it to the drow, but you
Great.
can, sure.
That is...
Spiritual watch says 20 feet.
It's not a lot.
It's 20.
17?
Yeah.
17 on the iron woe does not hit.
All times.
Okay.
And is that an action, or does the spiritual weapon do its own thing?
Spiritual weapon is a bonus action.
Great. And
Oh my god, those are 2 spells you have up and you can just attack with. That's badass.
Maybe not.
Yeah. Because spiritual is not concentration.
It is not.
Wow, that's badass.
Yeah.
Woo! Moonbeam's concentration, but spiritual's not. Wow.
Right.
It's like this guy's played before.
And
It is as
Like
though.
he has color-coded sheets.
It
do
is as though.
do I know anything about Drow?
Make a history check.
You speak Elven, right?
No. No, I do. I know nothing.
No, only what you hear about the Dwendalian
they're
Empire's
nasty.
efforts against them, but not them.
It's sneaky. Terrible. They're horrible. That's. Then I will. No. Yep. No. Yes. Yes. I don't want to get slapped in the back of the head again. I will cast Spirit Guardians on myself.
Okay. Got it. And 3 beings of light appear around you. Translucent, but formidable.
Whoa.
And I step closer to the Iron Woe so that it's within the reach, but I stay on the other side of the stalagmite.
Okay. Where is Spiritual Guardians? 15 feet. Concentration, so Moonbeam is down.
Oh, then if it's it is concentration?
Concentration up to 10 minutes. You
I
can
didn't
wreck on it.
see-
It's fine.
I didn't see concentration
You would know
on it.
your shit. You're in
No,
this
I
world.
thought I wrote them down, but I did not write concentration.
No, I don't mean you. I mean Lucius would know that one would cancel out the
Yeah,
other.
so
So if
I
you want
would not-
Moonbeam up, Moonbeam's
Yeah,
up.
Moonbeams are more important, I think.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
I will Guiding Bolt.
And Guiding Bolt is...
Guiding bolt her
Right
up the butt.
What is it with the butt, guys?
Roll?
Everybody got a good.
That's a spell attack, right?
It is.
Go for it.
That's the thing. I'm not sure.
Give us an
You're not
advantage on the
fond of
next
butt play?
I feel
attack.
like, okay, are we taking it there? Is that what's happening right now?
24.
Oh, that hits.
Wow.
Yeah.
I would like to pray.
I pray.
DJ's doing all the moves.
Yeah.
Is it? I don't know.
Oh. 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Just
13. Good. No, another rib splinters out and sticks sideways. She's starting to lean to the side a bit.
Whoever attacks next has advantage on the attack.
Ooh.
It is Portia's turn.
Or shot.
Sweet.
Chess.
Portia.
Got it.
Still upon.
So she's slowed.
Come on, take her down, Porsche.
Strength
Alright,
is
I'm
weak.
gonna run up
This is
to her
fine.
and
Yeah, Portia.
do I get advantage on all 3 attacks or just the first attack?
If you're flanking, you mean?
From the guiding. I think it's just the first attack. So I'm gonna flank
First
her.
attack. Okay.
I'm gonna flank her so that I
That's
can get.
easy enough to do.
That's not.
That's not you?
No,
Oh, that's
I'm-
our druid, right?
yeah.
Sorry, you're
I'm the
Red.
reddish one.
Oh, you're
Yeah, the one you're in.
blue.
Right.
Yeah, the
but
blue bottom.
yes,
okay,
but the reddish
so
paint.
5, 10, 15, 20. Done.
Okay. I'm going to try to hit her.
Okay.
Not so good.
17 plus something. That first one hits. Second one. Natural 20.
So it was hit, natural 20.
Hit natural
Okay.
20. Third is 11 plus 6, 16. So no,
No.
17.
Nope.
Still doesn't.
So,
Okay.
Some points, some damage.
First one.
Crit or regular?
8 plus 5 is 13.
Okay.
And then this critical.
This is
Double up.
it.
Ah, man. 8 plus 5 is 13 again.
13 again.
Yeah.
Okay. You strike out and grab and rake at her hip, and you tear an entire hip bone away and throw it down to the ground. She is staggering on her feet. She is still up. And she is angry at you.
Oh no.
and drags a claw across your face.
It's not considered a weapon attack, is it? It's just like
No, it's close.
it's just a claw
It's a
attack.
claw attack for 16 points of slashing damage.
Ooh, yikes.
Oh dear.
It was a legendary action.
Oh no, I'm almost dead.
Are you unconscious?
No.
No. Oh.
I'm still standing.
Okay. Okay. Benicio, you're up.
I'm sorry, Grandma! And I will attack
Not the butt
terribly. I will attack again, much better. 23.
What are you using?
My glaive.
Your glaive.
And you're standing with flanking her, yo. So you're advantage.
Yeah, you're at advantage.
Oh, so that's the first attack.
May I move closer to my father?
That's a 23 to hit. Right? And that is 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage. You smash the glaive across her face, and her lower jaw flies and clatters into the stone and hits the ground. She stands pathetic, teetering in front of you.
And I'll
Is this the
attack
bonus
again.
action?
This is my second attack.
Second
also at advantage?
Yes, because you're flanking.
Crazy. Miss.
Okay.
Oh my
Bonus.
God.
Yeah, go for it.
Take it down.
Natural 20. This is a different thing. The bonus strike is less, guys. The bonus strike is only a D4 plus 3.
Benicio, how do you want to do this?
I would like to stick the glaive through her pelvis bone and just kind of go around in a circle.
I'll duck every time.
Tiny feet.
And then let go.
So you drive the glaive right through her entire form, and then you just drag and push and use that force, that torque, as you go to unwind her body and pull bone off and bone off and bone off. She falls to her bony knee, down to her chest, claws at the ground, and rests still.
In your face, Lawrence. That's how a man does it.
Oh.
And it's
elf. I point.
And it's your turn.
Yeah, I've just finished running with my claws out in the air. And I see that little motherfucker run. I'm like, bitch. I'll use my bonus action to now Blood Curse of the Marked on the Drow.
Okay.
And I will close the distance on him and take 3 swipes with my
Blood
Crimson
Curse of
Right
the Marked
claws.
You can make an amend until the end of your turn. Are you amplifying or just doing the basic?
Amplifying.
So take 1d6 damage.
Yep. 1d6 or just 6?
1d6 for amplify.
Amplify.
3 points of damage.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. Natural 20.
Okay.
On the first one. Second one is.
Wait, you used your movement to get to him. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're not quite there.
Oh, fuck.
You can use your action. I'll give you your action to get there and your bonus action for that natural 20.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
That seems very fair. Great. Okay. So that's gonna be 3, 6, 4. It's 10, and then 6, 12, 22 points of damage with the lightning Crimson Right. Oh, and I double the Crimson Right damage, which was the crit, so it was 12 points of Crimson Right damage, so 24.
Because he's marked.
On top of the 10, so 34.
34 total?
34 total.
Nasty. Okay.
With one fucking bonus attack.
Yeah, thank God.
Wow.
No, that was the Iron Woe. That was
Did I
the
get it
Iron Woe.
wrong?
That was the Iron Woe.
Yeah, the Iron Woe.
Just one square away from getting all the other 2.
Shit.
What?
Wasn't good. The drow reaches out to grab you, and you just bat the arm away, and you see almost worms of black, disgusting energy dripping off. And you see a look of real fear. And he starts to go.
He's running?
Then you get another attack on him.
I do get an attack.
Yes, you do.
Yes.
Okay. That's cocked. That's a 19
Hits.
plus.
Hits.
Yeah.
Hits.
3, 9, 6, 15. 15 points with the lightning damage.
15. Okay. You rake a canal down this man's back, and he is staggering away down this hall pathetically, blood just pouring down his back. He's on his feet. He looks like shit.
Damn.
Aura, it's your turn.
Aura.
Don't let him get
And
away.
him.
I send Windwall to block his passage. Can I do this?
That's super cool. Let's see how we can make it work.
Help
Aura,
me.
wind wall.
He'll die.
The wind wall.
I will
Wind
send
wall.
Windwall.
Wind
He'll
wall.
give me strength to do so.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Ooh, yeah.
I'm ready, right?
Yeah. You can totally do that.
This is what I want.
She just picks a point on the ground and then he has to
What's
make
the
a save.
range on it, though?
The range on Windwall
120
is
feet.
Yeah,
This is
that's
what
great.
I want.
Yeah, he is so low, I will say that you just walk calmly, throw up your hands, and that energy flies out of your hands, flies just over Lawrence's head, and a cyclone of frenetic, angry energy spins this asshole like a dryer tumbler in that hallway because you have just shoved a wind wall into a very small space, sending it starting here through there like a snake. I could roll, but he is beaten back and forth against the sides of that passage, and his head softens into pulp, and he is turned into a bloody mess and lies on the ground.
That was my howl. Did you like it?
It's good.
Oh!
It's good. Yeah. It's full enthusiasm on that one.
I would like to use my blood curse of the fallen puppet
On the drow.
on the dead drow.
To do what?
I want him to wake up and with his last bit of life, give Lawrence a wedgie.
Fuck you.
You have to roll. That's a straight roll.
Yeah, sure.
I need you to roll something to see if this works.
Sure.
No, let's do this. Lawrence, make a dex save.
Yeah. Give me a shot, man.
I remember Grog trying to pants
give me a
vax.
shot.
What?
What is it? Natural 20.
19.
Oh.
I'm gonna amplify. Which adds my wisdom modifier to it,
Okay.
which is a +4.
Roll like shit.
I don't know. Do I roll? What am I doing?
For this, yeah, you gotta roll. This is outside the tenets of
6
Dungeons and
plus
Dragons.
4.
Okay. The mangled corpse does move, but the bones are broken, so it's just this shambling, disgusting mess, and it slops onto Lawrence's front and then slimes to the ground.
Oh, it wasn't me, bro. You just really must hate you. Oh, blood is coming out of me. I just took 2 points of damage.
You know, it's late here at the studio, so I'm going to eulogize this game
Okay.
and tell you you've saved your father, which I didn't anticipate.
Ooh.
It's the middle of the night. You take Hal back to your family home, and he doesn't speak for the entire walk back. He looks very shaken, haunted. You get him back to his room, and the 5 of you, standing around him as he would want, comfort him and encourage him to talk. And he spends the next hour telling you how this man attacked the keep with a small army of undead, slaughtered everyone in the castle except for him, and then asks you to sit down and explains to you that the man that you've just finished was your grandfather.
The drow.
He did come from Jorhas. And he did have a torrid romance with Genevieve Lorelei. His people came for him to drag him back. Lorelei was killed. Genevieve Lorelei was killed. The Drow's twin brother was killed. And he was taken back to Jorhas to be re-enlightened. He also asks that in the weeks that follow, you help him to reseal the tomb below and to learn from this misstep in the family line. And though there is darkness, it doesn't mean that the light is gone. And to hold on to that. And he reiterates that he loves you very much.
But you love me most.
Shakes his head. Some days. And he drifts off to sleep. And the five of you look across your father in bed, asleep, safe, and rethink your future plans in relation to the House Lorelei. And that's where we'll end the story.
Liam O'Brien.
Yes! So good.
You never went wolf.
Very, very smart though. He was way more powerful that way.
Yeah.
He saved our ass.
Man, every time I run these games, I'm like, I'm gonna make it shorter this time. I'm gonna keep it. It's impossible.
They fill, man. They
It's
fill.
impossible.
That was great.
Erica.
That was great.
Oh.
Yeah.
First time.
Really good job.
That's a hard one to go on
Druid's
first
no
time,
joke.
man.
No, you did great. Everyone should play D&D. Everyone should play D&D.
But not start with a druid.
Got a good
That's the
tutor.
hardest.
Right. It is like the hardest class.
Is that really?
Well, guys, Burning Man will soon be done. We'll be back to our regular scheduled programming. We look forward to having our three wandering travelers back. But for now, I don't know what is said. Be good to each other. Love one another. Try to be good. And is it Thursday yet?
Yeah.
Nice way.